So welcome to day 3 of my Project Ozone 2 Titan Mode playthrough. We're making a collection for this so people can watch the Vods if they want. Let me run the highlight command for dubstep. Day 3. 2. There we go. Cool. So there was a highlight for day 1 and day 2 if you want to go back and watch from the beginning. And we're starting into day 3. Hopefully some awesome... I really, really want to get flight of some kind, any kind, before the end of the stream today. So that's my goal. Some people are asking why I'm starting early today. It's because we did a Elder Scrolls Online event at noon my time. And I'm already here, so I'm just starting the stream. So I'm 2 hours... Now it's 2 hours before my normal start time. So I'm definitely early, but that's fine. So thank you all for coming out, and let's begin. Jump into the game. Okay, now I made some adjustments to my screen and the color and that sort of stuff. And the colors... I'm hoping that you guys see it the same way that I am. I'm never sure with monitors and capture cards and stuff. It should be brighter. Like I've been struggling with this monitor and this capture card showing things too darkly, especially in the nether. You couldn't see jack in the nether. And so I've tweaked it to up the brightness a bit. Hopefully you guys are seeing the difference too, and it's not just on my end. And we should be able to see better in the nether now as well. It kind of looks a little washed out comparatively, but that's better than being too dark, so I'll take it. So this is Project Ozone 2, and a quick base tour and recap here. We're in the Sky Island terrain gen. And this is the house that we've built for ourselves here. We've got a little bit of farming. Got our smeltery. Got cobble gen and cobble storage. Our first machine is a sifter here. Which I'm going to need more fuel for before too long. And storage. And a gold furnace with a power upgrade on the side, but I don't have enough power to actually run the thing. So that's where we find ourselves. I've been completing quests, hoping beyond hope that I get a second portal gun, because then I'd be able to do a lot of fun, like flight kind of stuff. But there's a bunch of things that I want to do with leather, so I think I'm going to kill some of the cows that I don't care about, which runs the risk of aggroing them on me. So I think I need to push those guys into their own pen at the very least, before I start killing them, because I don't know whether they're going to do damage to me or not, or how that... There's some sort of aggro mechanic or something, because they can hurt me. Happened before, so I think what I'm going to do is start off by extending this a bit and building some pens for them. Oh, Shadow jumps in with the Jeopardy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Let's do it. Alexa, play Jeopardy.
This is Jeopardy!
Thanks, Johnny. And welcome, players. Let's take it away.
The first category is business names. In 1946, this convenience store chain changed its name to reflect its opening and closing hours.
What is 7-Eleven?
Yes, that's it. The second category is common bonds. It's what Opie Taylor, Richie Cunningham, and Winthrop Peru have in common.
What are comics?
That is incorrect. The correct response was, what are Ron Howard roles? The next category is historical fiction. Philippa Gregory wrote a novel about Henry VIII's second wife's sister, a girl with his last name.
What is your mom?
Sorry, the correct response was, what is Boleyn?
But what is
The
your mom,
next
though?
category is original sin. The response starts with S-I-N. This article of clothing is worn in Olympic wrestling events.
What is a singlet?
That's correct. The fifth category is
I didn't know how to pronounce it.
name a capital. This city is Argentina's capital.
What is your mama stand? I don't know.
That is incorrect. The correct response
thought for
was,
sure.
what is Buenos Aires?
I don't know.
The sixth category is the Basketball Hall of Fame. He was inducted into the Hall of Fame in 2016, 14 years after leaving the Shanghai Sharks for the Houston Rockets.
Who is Brad Pitt?
No, the correct response was, who is Yao Ming?
What? I've never,
Let's see how you did today.
never even heard that name
You
before.
only got 2 out of 6 clues correct. Better luck next time.
Come back tomorrow for more clues.
I was robbed. I don't recall having her play music. Okay. Alexa, stop. How did that even happen? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Why would she play music? I have no idea. I mean, it's been my experience that when you're playing Jeopardy, 2 out of 3 answers are your mom. It's not my fault if they get it wrong. They really should know better. But that, oh, the teen, no, that was a mistake. It's not intended to be rated teen. That was because I was playing a competitive game with the other guys. We are family friendly right now. All right, well, this is taking an annoyingly long amount of time, but it'll be good once it's all done.
Who did this? Who the freak ate my snack pack?
Man, don't eat a man's snack pack. That's a bad idea. It takes forever. Wrong tool and on a ladder. Okay.
Who the heck?
Who in the heck? Eating a man's snack pack. It's terrible. All right. Bruh. Sizzle. I am really liking Project Ozone. Really am. All right, so I'm thinking 3x3 pens for them. Who did this?
Who the freak ate my snack pack?
Wasn't me. I have eaten no snack packs. Not it. Barking up the wrong bacon. There we go.
Who the heck?
This will be easier if I just go all wrong. Oh, was it you, Firelord? Did you eat my snack pack? Man, I knew it. Oh, rip. Okay, fine. Well, honestly, it doesn't need to be that big. How would it work out if there was 2? Maybe 2x2 squares. Because if it's 3, then I won't always be able to, I might not be able to reach the cow. So, I think 2x2 is the way to go. These are rather dancy cows. That we've seen that a lot. The snacks, they were so tasty. Hi, Poison Mist, how are you? Oh, yes. And that works out perfect. That actually looks like I planned it this way from the beginning, which of course I did. I always anticipate all the needs with perfect situational awareness. That's what you need for a game like this. Right, now I need a bunch of gates.
Hey, Bacon, someone just subscribed.
Monster Ghost! For 9 months in a row. Like a boss, high five. Thank you so much. Who else is dancing? Dancing cows, dancing bacon, all the things. All right, let's grab some lumber here. There we go. That's a good idea, Kudan. Actually, can I... How hard would it be for me to get all three of them into that same... Get in there. Get in there. Woo! Yeah, I have three of the same cow. No. You. Oh, no! No. Madam. Get back. Stop. This is a perfectly acceptable place for all your fidget spinning. Just in the box. Come on, with your friends. Just come on. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah, I should just lift with the portal gun. You're right. That's a smarter plan. I had put it away when I was doing something that may kill me. Fidget spinning cows. That's what the world is coming to now. Sludge. I don't know. Chocolate milk. Oil. Energized glowstone. Brine. There we go. All right. I think this system will work good. For now, let's put you over there so that I have room to work. And then I'm going to just repeat this system on this side. And I think this will work good. All right. I would love to eventually have a complete collection of the cows. That would be awesome. It's going to take a lot of traveling to pull off, but and I don't know an easy way to see a list of just the fluids in NEI. Yeah, I should be able to use wheat to breed the cows, yeah. Vanilla MC feels different now that 112 is out. I don't know anything about 112, so what's in it? What'd they do? Alright, got spots for 3 more. Searching for bucket does give kind of an idea. It might not be a complete list, but alright, that's the Ender Pearl one. I wanted him close by. I would like to get Pyrotheum close by. And let's go sleep. Torpedo, how are you? Wouldn't that just be every type of liquid? Yeah, I just don't know a good way to see a concise list of all the liquids. Silver, cryophium, aluminum, honey. What are those? Derp. So you can only get certain resources from cows? Yeah, the cows are liquids. The mod is specifically called Moo Fluids. If it is a fluid, there's a cow of it. Assuming the pack is not disabled anyway. Well, that's not a safe assumption, but still. Drums, that's probably a good way, yeah. Got a double click frenzy here in the game. In Cookie Clicker. There we go. What is... Okay. What are you? Honey. Heavy oil. Guess we'll take this one. These two, the Pyrotheum and the Resonant Ender, are the ones that I'm probably going to want to milk most frequently. Yeah, by default, the mod makes a cow for every fluid. But pack makers can disable specific ones if they think it's too OP. So, but I suspect that even if some of them have been turned off, there's probably still a whole lot left that we haven't gotten. Which, of course, just means we need to go exploring, and for that we need leather. And so I want to kill some of the cows that I really don't care about. Chocolate milk, that's fun, so we'll keep that. Sludge might be useful. Honey, I'm never going to use. So I think this guy's going bye-bye. And he didn't even drop leather. Wow, trolled. Honey for food, though? I have food. Yep, now all the cows are going to hurt me. Look at them. They're all angry now. Lol. Wow, Nickel is really taking damage. Are they all going to hurt me? Yeah. They mad. They mad, though. Alright, let's do a few more pens.
Hey,
Oh,
someone just subscribed.
hey crew! For 7 months in a row. Like a boss, high five. Thank you, appreciate it. There we go. Okay. Nice. One more gate, and I'll have room for 3 more cows. I probably should have saved the honey cow just so that I would have one. It really would be nice to have one of each. Well, is it difficult to automate getting liquid resources? There's a machine that can milk them, but I haven't got that far yet. All right, 3 more pens. Look at that. Ow. Jerk. This is Project Ozone 2. In Titan mode. All right. Cobble pillar. I'm going to continue it upward, and we're going to use it as I'm going to make a hang glider and use it as a launch pad. Yeah, Blaze Incinerator. That's how this goes. Apparently, there are some awesome things you can get too, but I think I'll definitely do that stuff in a different dimension. All right, 2 more cows. I think if I relog, it'll lose aggro. We'll see. Of course the cows are dancing to the music. Why wouldn't they be? Let's see, short term, probably easiest to just confine these two a little. Gonna try this mod pack out and watch you. All right, give it a shot. I picked Sky Islands as my terrain type. There's a couple different options. Constantly playing video games. Far's Legacy, welcome back. How are you, man? Alright, so we've made that stuff smaller. This can be our little default home for cows that aren't sorted. And that opens it up a little bit. And Blood Moon. Alright, did I leave any spots? I don't think so. This is Sky Islands, yeah. I was thinking I might want to start making tanks and like store them by these dudes. Oh man, that ran out again. All right, so I could really use some sort of conduit. What do we have here? There's Ender IO stuff. Has that been nerfed? Well, it's not the recipe I'm used to. It's definitely a nerf. Huh. How about leadstone flux duct? Well, that's pretty cheap. And it can transfer 2,000 RF per tick? Weird. Why would you nerf the recipe for the Ender IO conduit, but leave this at such a high transfer rate? I'm a little confused. Ender IO conduit is far from nerf. I just meant the recipe. Because I have to make a whole lot more machines and stuff. Or at least do a lot more machining. More power. Plans for more power for survivalist gens. I don't know. There's some quests that are kind of gonna have me do some power related stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. For now, I think I'll just make a round of flux duct here because that'll meet my current needs by far. I would also love to reorganize a little bit. There's no need for this to be in the middle of the room like it is. Ender IO has too many U options, channels, and everything. That just sounds like you're just not used to it, you know, and comfortable with the system. I adore it because it's so powerful and there's so much you can do, and it all exists in multiple cables in one block space. They're great. There's a reason why they're so popular. So I encourage you to, you know, work with it a bit and get used to how it works. It's worth the time. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm wondering now if I have a chest, I can pick that up with this. What happens if I try to put it? Well, we just glitched the game. Holy cow, what? There's still a chest there. Wow, that was interesting. And ripped my floor. What just happened there? I made a 3-block wide chest is what happened. There was still a chest there. All 3 of them were connected to the same. And it was showing me the inventory of all of them. I wonder if I could continue making it wider. Without UI support, things would scroll off the screen, though, and whatnot. That's funny. This shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I can't move drawers. Oh, bummer. Okay. That sucks. Alright, where did I put this? Well, obviously right here. That's the fastest way to do this by far. That one can just go. I have these matching the sifting stuff. Siler, if it was me, I'd be happy about that. Personally, I'd be like, yes, bonus prize. Come on, pick up the barrel. There. You know what? Not really in the mood for this song. Let's change stations here. There we go. Okay. And daytime. Getting ourselves a little storage wall over here. Toasty? Titan mode is harder, like harder recipes mostly. There's blood moons where you can't sleep and some scary mobs. That kind of thing. It dupes the drives? That sounds like an awesome problem. Yep, retrofit into the train. That's right. It's a way to do it. You spawn on anything like a bed? Well, definitely not a bed. It depends on what mode. Like, there's different terrain options, and that changes how the beginning works. Oh, this is one that's all slow, isn't it? What's the mining speed of the other one? It's twice as much. But then again, this one has 3 modifiers. I don't know. This one will have 3 when I level it. Maybe I should just keep that one. I don't know. I'm torn.
Hey, Bacon, someone just subscribed.
Crispy bacon! Like a boss. High five. Now that's a name I can get behind. Thank you, Crispy Bacon, for 2 months of sub love. Thinking about using these viaducts here. Trying to decide how I want to do it. Maybe along the back. Yeah, this will work. Go get my wrench. You've learned how to alias? Okay. Good job. That is so awesome. That's the only way to travel, man. That is the only way to travel. I love it. How do you make these things? Zephyrian Erothium. I need to find that cow. That's the cow I need to find. And then the viaduct is hardened glass and electrum. Yeah, we need an electrum cow and a cow for that other thing, and then we will just do everything with viaducts. That's like instantly a long-term goal. That's amazing. Who cares about flight when you can viaduct? I mean, it's a fair point. It's amazing. I love it. I don't know at what point you need this stuff. Oh. Oh, wait. Is this actual teleport? Is that what that means? Let's try this out. Searching on side. How do you sync them together? Do they have to be in a straight line? They still have to be connected. It's instant from end to end. Oh. that. And I'm still missing something. Because that won't connect them. That won't open it. And it says searching on side. I am right-clicking it. It works on this kind. Or at least this. This is the wrench that I used to open that hole. That works fine. So why wouldn't this wrench work on this? Need a normal viaduct? Okay. Then that's 3 different pipes then. What are all these for? We have viaduct, long range viaduct, and long range linking viaduct. I understand what the basic viaduct is. That's what we did up there, and it works fine. So, I don't get how the long range one works. Because it doesn't seem to open like the other one does. Adding a linking doesn't seem to help. Adding 2 linking doesn't seem to help. The short range one doesn't even connect to the long range. Maybe that's how you bridge them. Oh, it's like a transformer. That's what changes it from long range into to short range. I gotcha. That's what it means. The blue one here is basically just a way to downscale from the long range to the short range. But then now it's not seeing destination. So I'm still missing something then. Named them. Still doesn't see them. I don't know. What do I use to stream? I use the internet. I don't know, man. I haven't figured it out. I don't have enough of them to really do anything with it anyway. That's a magnetic craft wrench. I'm sorry. XSplit. I use XSplit to stream. Is XSplit better than OBS? There are solid pros and cons to both. To me, XSplit is the winner between the two, but OBS is still really solid, and if you're just beginning, you might as well use OBS since it's free. And, you know, give it time to find out if you even need the advanced features. I'm definitely glad that I switched. It was time for me to switch, but you know, there's still things that I don't like as well. 101 bits from Ultimate Gamer. Alexa, 150 factorial.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Yep, sorry. She won't do numbers quite that big. I don't know if... Oh, portal can't even move it. Oh, but it holds its contents. Wow. That's kind of OP. They should advertise it like that. I know, Cervantes, I know. Alexa, what is 99 bacterial?
I don't know that one.
Bacterial? That's when you have that's when you have almost 100 bacteria. Oh, is that autocorrect? Lol. Trolled. Ooh, 4 diamonds. Wait, there was something I was waiting to craft with 4 diamonds. What was that? Have to do with this? Might have been that one right there, actually. I think I can do these now. Haha, Alexa, 99 factorial.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
What? She does 100. How could she not know 99? Alexa, what is 99 factorial?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
I'm really confused. She does 100. I don't know why she doesn't do 99. That seems really weird. Okay. Let's grab that. And let's... What else can we sift? Yeah. Just toss another one of those in there for a minute. Oh, man. All right, Terrafina. Alexa, continue adventure. She didn't know. Alexa, continue adventure. It must be a different command. I don't know what it is. Or maybe she's just broken today. That could be too. I don't know. Oh, Dragonflight. Clicking all the cookies. And you get bits, you buy them. Yeah, guys, I don't know. This has happened to us before, where she's kind of gone on the fritz a bit. So, maybe she's just not working. Okay, Alexa, continue dungeon adventure. Nope. She's blinking at me and not doing anything. Alexa, 100 factorial. She's dead, Jim. She's dead. Alexa's on vacation. She's given up. Ba, ba, da, da, ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't know what to say. It's happened once before and to me, and then it just kind of started working again later. Sometimes like I don't know. Sometimes it's a problem with like her connecting to Wi-Fi or something. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. All right, so I want to get these upgrades. That's it. Diamond, Electrum. Oh, it only takes one? Oh. Surprised I didn't make that already then. I made some Invar earlier. What happened to that? I prepared for crafting these and made Electrum and Invar, and I don't think I used it all up. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. The Tour 7 was epic. Nice. I'm glad you liked it. I had fun. It was a bit different from what we normally do, you know. But it was good. Alright, that'll get me Electrum again. And for the Invar, okay, let me just search Blood Moon. There it is. Oh, wait. There's the Electrum. Okay, good. We're good. We good. We good, fam. Gotta be looking right at it. Where is it? This time it's on page 2. That one. Ah. Same, but needs blitz powder. That's why we stopped. Because the stupid blitz powder. Well, at least I have credit for that now, and I can put that in here. It'll up the power requirements, but we'll get more stuff. I am a long way from blitz powder. Oh, it's actually going to keep up for a little while. Because what was stored up in there. Does the Flux Crook still have infinite durability? It depends on how you use it. You can use it as a basic tool with infinite durability, but if you want to energize it to make it go faster, then it uses durability. Not scared about the Blood Moon anymore. Well, I'm confident that my base is safe, 90%. So when I'm here, when I'm right here, I'm pretty confident that I'm okay. I'm not about to go out there, but I've cleaned up enough that we're probably all right. I should make a mob farm, but I'm nervous because I don't know how to do that without them blowing up in this pack. I don't know how to deal with John Cena creepers. Because that's a thing. When I upgrade the dirt to blue cobble, I just haven't got around to it. Every time I think about it, it's nighttime like this with monsters outside, and so that's the dangerous time to go after it. But anyway, I still want leather. I should start growing wheat and breeding some of these cows. Because like these obsidian ones, we already have 3, so I could just start breeding them a bunch. Probably is some sort of exchanger. I'm really low on the tech tree right now, though. Okay, so let's do that. Let's switch out my potato harvest over there. To wheat. Alright, potatoes are away. And let's get some sticks. Titan mode isn't on the launcher. It's the same pack. Once you start a game, you run a command to turn it into Titan mode. Where's my watering can? Okay. Still 111. Oh, that creeper sound is so terrifying. Well, there we go. Make sure this works. Oh, there it is. Baby obsidian cow. Get out of here. Woo! That heated up fast. Nice. Almost daytime. Are punji sticks going to make the creepers explode? I don't know how that works. For all of you, we're getting several questions in chat from people that are trying to play this. There's a highlight from day one. All you have to do is watch the beginning of the VOD for day one of me playing this, and you'll see exactly what I did to get here. We're being careful to have highlights of all of my playing here for that exact kind of thing, for people that want to play along. Okay, there go the mobs. Right. I wonder what this pack is gonna do if I have two cows breed that are different metals or different liquids. I don't know what it's gonna do. Nice. Alright, that's all I'm gonna grind that. I just wanted some reasonable seeds so I could get a pile of wheat going on, and I'll just stick that right there. I wish I had the sugarcane seed for agricraft. So I'd rather have that going on over here. Needs to be the same kind of cow. Well, yeah, but I just don't know if it'll still do something. Will it still make a baby cow at all? I want to find out. Even if it makes a baby and the baby only matches one of the parents, that would still be worth doing. Well, they don't seem to care. They don't seem to care. Bummer. I was hoping it would do something. Well, okay. I was hoping it would do something like either pick one of the two parents to have a baby with, or spit out a vanilla cow or something. That would have been nice. Their cooldown is almost done. Right, I'm aware that cobalt and ardite work. I don't have those though. There we go. There we go. We're starting the cow family. Have you automated the cow milk? I've literally automated nothing yet. We're very early game tech right now. And I'm not exactly going efficiently either. So, let's go ahead and get some power. Start by making some lead. Actually, well, I don't know. Yeah, toss that. Kappa mode is harder. Alright, and glass and redstone. Boom. What was it, like this? No, what was it? Leadstone. Ah, the other way around. Is that my only redstone now? Looks like it. Okay. Well, it's daytime. Let's go get more dust. Down there. Well, that's that entire hammer. Okay. Okay. Dust acquired. And we'll toss it in here. Oh, that fortune really has slowed that down, unfortunately. Get that working on dust. So ready for better storage. can't charge your infused hammer? No, I don't have any way to charge anything yet. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something fairly easy to make that exists that I just don't know what it is. The things that I know how to make are pretty expensive. So there's probably an easy way to do it. I just don't know what it is. Okay. That should do that. Sweet. Need a hardened glass where I can do that. Bummer. Well, transfer node should work. We need more pipe. Yeah, I need one redstone more. It's gonna take forever. Let's sift a little. Can't you make obsidian tools? Probably. Thermoelectric generators were amazing. I don't know what those are. Is that mechanism? I'm thinking about making a lava one. No compressed dust. Nope. Not a thing. What we need to do is get a bunch of power and then have a good sifting operation. Immersive engineering? Really? There we go. There we go. All right, I'll move it. Oh, I remember the ones you're talking about. Like lava and water or something around. Yeah. I think I did those a little bit. Once upon a time. Okay. I want a barrel, I think, or a drum. Yeah. And I need to make a saw. Looks like default recipe. Two of those, one of those. There, that's what I was looking for. And I can go ahead and make iron. Like so. And there we go. Cobblestone cover. Perfect. Okay, so now I can start putting charcoal in here and it'll automatically go into all of those. And I think I'll do this, even though it makes it jut out one. Oh, crap. All right. Well, I'll put it there for now, and then when I have the redstone to do another craft of that, then I can lift it up one and run the cable underneath. We're gonna need a bigger area than what we have right now eventually. We just have to take the time to build it, and I would so much rather have flight by then. You know. So, let's gather up all our charcoal. We've kind of got it scattered hither and yon. I think that's all we got now other than what's in here. And in fact, I think we start by just manually putting some in there for now. And we are going to cook some more. Oh, there's an upgrade I can add in here to auto eject, can't I? I should do that. That would be really nice. It's too bad that the power that these kick out wouldn't keep up with it, because we could power it with redstone and have it done that way. It's all gonna go in here. Yeah, it all goes in the first one. There's some way to get it to do round robin, I think, but I don't know how. We'll just have to keep burning it. Planks should burn, yeah. Saw is from a mod called Forge Microblocks. Not actually made by Forge. It got renamed later because of that. Okay, so I didn't actually increase the amount of power that I have available because these are still terrible furnaces, but it's scalable a bit. I could keep, I could make more. Also, oh sweet, that is cheap. Oh wait, but okay. I can't use this on lava, can I? How do you make a fluid duct that doesn't break with lava? I don't remember how that used to work. Also, let me look up the recipe for the fluid conduit. Okay, that's pretty cheap. Let's see, nerf this. Silicone. How do we get silicone? I don't know what a crusher is. Is Waffle going to play any Minecraft mod pack? Man, you're going to have to ask Waffle what Waffle's going to do. I have no idea. Ha! QED. Wow. And steel. Holy Hannah. That's ridiculous. Okay, let's go feed the cows. Nice. Okay, that not happening yet. So let's look at the crusher. Mechanism. Tungsten. Steel casing. Osmium. Metal. Okay. Why do fluid cows hurt? They have an aggro mechanic. So if you've hurt them, then they get mean. But if you haven't, then you're fine. And also you can log out and log back in to reset the aggro. Yeah, it's kind of a catch-22, man, because I need better... power, but I kind of need machines to get the better power. Alright, well, Liquiduct. Or transfer node. How bad is that? Oh, this will be easy cut now that we have ender pearls. That would be hard, but rest of that easy. Alright, let's do fluid transfer nodes then. And we can start making lava gens. Hardened fluid duct is The answer to my previous question? Yeah. I'll just make transfer nodes. It's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that plan. Oops. I need a hammer to do that. I don't want to use up my only bucket. Oh, da-da-da. There we go. Uh-huh. Just like that, we have 4 of them. That's pretty sweet. Okay. So, thanks to this, I could output into some kind of tank. Probably that one because it's cheap. Let's get some copper. Can I run this thing in here? What does that even do? Does that give me 2 copper? Because that'd be pretty sweet. Nope, only the 1. Alright. Now I know. That thing has a doubling upgrade in it, so there was a chance it might have given me 2. Okay. Before I do this, I want to know if this can extract out the side. It sure can. Okay. Noted. That means I can put the tank here. Put that there to fill this up from there. And then from here, put one there. And separate these out. Oh, wait. No, I didn't quite think that through correctly. I need another block space. How do I want to do this? Yeah, we'll do it this way instead. I'll extract the fluid out of the bottom, which should still work fine, and then put this here. Oh, I can't do that because that's where my fuel is. That's where my fuel needs to go. Darn it. Alright, it's getting more and more awkward. Okay, well that means that this needs to be there. Ultimately, what I'd like here is lava generators next to the power here, and then a pipe running running the liquid up the side of it. But I'm trying to be compact, so that's why I'm having so many second thoughts as I align all, because I don't even have a ton of room here. I want this to go out of here and into a tank. So I could put that tank there. That's just for my sanity. And then I could extract... from the top. That would mean they would start there. Is that a problem? Will I mind that? I think it's fine. I could fit 2 of them there. That's alright. That'll be fine. It's, you know, not particularly compact, but... Well, it's compact, it's just, I don't know. It's ugly. But it'll work. Until I get something better. Okay. Alright, so that should still... Yep, that's filling up. Alright, good. So the lava's filling up here now. Okay, good. That's all working. So now we can make lava generators. Of course, I don't have the redstone to do that. So I need to work on that. This guy. Boom. Give us some redstone. Are you using covers instead of the pipe wrench? I don't like the way that the transfer node pipes wrench. It's awkward and there's limits, and I'd rather just use the cover. It's a lot easier to me. All right. There are speed upgrades. I can't afford the speed upgrade yet. But I'll be doing that eventually. And I don't have enough power either. So I can't... I don't have the materials to make the speed upgrade. And the real limit here is not the sifter. It's the amount of power that I'm creating. Guess there's 600 lurkers. There's people talking. We are lurker heavy around here most of the time. Mob farm out of obsidian. I have no idea if obsidian stops John Cena creepers. Alright, so let's look up this again. Lava generator. Okay. Iron, gold, both easy for us now. Redstone's not so easy, but it only takes 2, so... Hey, look, 2. Perfect. Let's make our first lava gen. I'm kind of excited for this. Because I don't really know how good this will be. $40 RF per tick. Yes, that's a fantastic. That is a huge, huge, huge leap forward for us right now. Oh, that's fantastic. It's 40 RF per tick, and these each put out 5. So combined, we only had 20. This one by itself does 40. We have found our mid-game power, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Okay. Probably going to want at least a second crucible. Also, well, maybe if I put... Maybe we should check our so this is now full speed now. We should check our Yellorium to see if we're close to a block. I haven't really. There's 4. We might. No, bummer. Only had 4. We should do some more sand for that. But let's put the fortune upgrades back in now. I don't know. Wait, no, that raised it to 120, so I don't want to quite do that yet. Actually, that was when I put 2 in. Maybe if I only put 1 in. What's that going to get me? That's 80. We're still short, so I'll wait. Hey, there's the red zone. Second generator hype. Nice. It's still working. Yep, working away. So that's exactly 100. You can definitely afford this, though. As long as those are still running, which they should be. Okay, then. This is, I mean, it might not look like much, but this is major progress for us, actually. Redstone. Okay, when we get 6 more, then we can add more power conduit, and that's a thing preventing us from, you know, being able to have a second machine over here. If we could just get the redstone cow, then we'd be in business. Ah! Incoming! Boom! Lofty with a $3 tip. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's just saying he's been watching since he was 10 or 11. Now he's 17. And he's come back to the stream again. Well, good. It's good to see you again, my friend. I'm still around doing my thing, and thank you for the $3. I appreciate it. Double click frenzy. Hold on, gotta click the cows. Cows, no cookies. In A2, the inscriber sucks. Yes, it does. I don't like A2, really, and I certainly don't like the inscriber mechanic or those pure crystals that you have to grow, stuff like that. Hate all of that. All right. I hate to use all my diamonds, but kind of, well, maybe we just make a golden chest. That'll be fine. I want to have this stuff start extracting automatically. So it doesn't fill up. No, Smiling Pup. They've disabled that one. I looked already. Ooh, that's not really keeping up. Yeah, we need to have more crucibles and speed them up. And this can get moved. So happy that that saves its contents. Just put that right there. Because it's full. Doesn't really matter that that the pipe doesn't work because it's full anyway. And we can fit another crucible right there. That won't work though, because lava and pyrotheum together. That won't work. Shoot. How am I going to do that? I could expand the base this direction. Not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, magical crops, it might be worth my time to invest in that now, sooner rather than later. Because if I had redstone plants, dude, it would be epic. And we may... Oh, look at that. Okay, what's the recipe for Minicio seed? Botania. Botania required. Pyrotheum does work for the cobble gen, but if I put pyrotheum here, it would turn that water to smooth stone. So that's a problem. There are other fluids that can count as a water, though, so I should figure that out. I don't want to start Botania right now, is what I'm getting at. We will start it eventually. Okay, so... that just ran out. I want one more redstone, which would give me enough for a third generator and another round of power cables. And then I'll switch from this back to sand so that we can try to get Eulorium blocks. That would solve all these problems. Because then I could easily put a crucible there. And while I'm waiting for that redstone, let's make another crucible. Oh, thank you for the bit. See how hard this mod pack? Yeah, I don't mind it though. It honestly feels kind of middle of the road, TBH, compared to some other packs that are about, you know, are about difficulty. Kappa mode is harder. All right, so the squad goal here is to get this one powered and like that. I have Kira. I've seen it. We're not ready for that yet. But no, seriously, like, I'm comparing it to the recipes in, like, the Infinity Expert mode. This feels easier than that.
Hey.
Because that's pretty extreme, but Kappa is harder than Infinity. Died Finland! Like a boss, high five! Thank you so much for subbing for 3 months in a row. I appreciate it. Nether difficulty, it's pretty rough. The pigmen are always aggroed, for example, to give you a small idea.
Hey, Bacon.
Oh, another one! It's Xano with Twitch Prime! Like a boss. High five. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. that's the way that I would put the difficulty order is Titan, then Infinity Expert mode, and then then Ozone Kappa mode. Can use the cryotherm from your cow where the water is, so you can pyrotherm instead of lava. I think at least one of the fluids up here should work as water. Yes. I just hadn't got around to trying that. Oh, there we go. Okay. So let me switch this stuff out. Oh, come back here. I was just getting a sec. I wanted to get that second crucible made. So now we can experiment with that. So let's take the water out of here. Well, I can leave the lava in there though. Take the water out and let's try some of these other fluids. What we got? Nickel, heavy oil. Let's try heavy oil. That's working. That's working just fine. Okay. Well, problem solved. Put that in there. And I have some pyrotheum in here, but I don't know the best way to get it out. Probably another tank there. Here, let's... Really? Crap. It's down in there somewhere. Where'd I put those ladders I had? I had ladders. I don't think I used them all up. Oh wait, there they are. There. Saved. There we go. Ultimate Gamer, my dot seems to not be working. Alexa, 100 factorial. She gave up. I'm sorry, man. I'm sure she'll be fine again later. Such slow transfer. Okay. Okay, we now have 2
Hey,
running at
Bacon,
×7 speed.
someone just subscribed.
Malaram for 37 months. That is a long time. High five. Thank you for the 3 years of support, man. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, it's making smooth stone? Oh. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Huh. I just forgot about this. I forgot this was an issue. Hmm. I wonder what the range is. No, oil was not the problem. The problem is that this pyrotheum turned that. That's instant. All right, well, what if that? Maybe it's only when it's touching? Because we can still be okay if that's the case. Because they don't have to be in a straight line. I think we're good now. So that plus that is making the transfer node work. And then this guy wants to turn that into smooth stone, but we don't care. Okay. Eliana, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's the caps that does it. Chaotic. Okay, so the question now is, what's happening with the fuel levels? This isn't doing anything, so let's get this turned back on and then see how we are with fuel consumption. Boom. Alright, so that's running at full speed. The question really is whether these guys are going up or down. That one's going up at a pretty steady pace. How about this one? Also going up. We're good. We're good. So if we... That looks to me like 2 of these ought to be able to run 3 generators. That's what that looks like to me. So let's test that theory now that it's getting to be daytime in a second. Why not use the Eulorium blocks? I don't have enough Eulorium yet. That's why I put sand in here to get more. We have 4. And when that happens, I can put one here. I can replace that smooth stone with Eulorium and put a crucible there, and without even changing anything else, make a ginormous impact on the lava production. Yeah. So, anyway. You know. All right. Now I need to make another run of power. How much better is Eulorium than Pyrotheum? It's dramatic last I heard, but I've never experienced that myself in this pack before, so we'll hopefully find out soon. If this thing will kick some more Eulorium out, we'll find out. Alright, so that's all full. Come on, single fortune upgrade, do good things. Right, anyway, lead. Sweet. And just like that, we have a third one. Let's see if it does actually keep up. Ooh. Why is that one dropping so much? Is it favoring that generator? I wonder. I think we should upgrade to Pyrotheum. You mean like this Pyrotheum here? Well, maybe it does have to be... Maybe it does have to be 1-to-1. At least at lava level. If we can get that Eulorium going, then, you know, be alright. So, Eulorium block is 9 ingots. Uranium pebbles. Yeah, that's all 1-to-1 that we can accomplish. There's other ways to get triple outputs, but we're not even close to being able to do that yet, so I'll hold off. Okay. So while we're waiting on stuff, let's go ahead and make another chest. I need... Well, I could put this down. Oh, but I wanted to lift that up. Yeah, why not? Let's just do it. Just get it over with.
Hey, Bacon.
Oh!
Someone just subscribed.
We got a sub, Severance213 with Twitch Prime! Like a boss. High five. Dude, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime credit here. Super happy about the fact that Twitch has rolled that out to more countries. I think that's awesome too. Just get some of this out of the way. Because that can go over here. Alright, happy lurking, Firelord. Okay. There we go. We can put that there. And we can put a chest there. And... I want to put an item transfer node there, but I don't know if I have one left over. Maybe not. Well, hold on here. Then let's do that until... So we need 2 redstone for another transfer node. Hopefully it won't take too long since we have the fortunes, but honestly, it's not very much fortune. It goes up to a full stack, so 2 of them doesn't do a whole lot. Does some. Okay. Yeah, man, those are not keeping up. Like, this guy's fine. Wait, it's not even running. Why is that not running? What? What? Why is that not running? It's connected. What? We are not even anywhere close to the limits of this cable.
Someone just subscribed.
Killer Gorilla! 15 months. Like a boss. High five. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, that conduit is good for 2,000 RF per tick. And we're at 120. Oh, I guess it's because this is full. That could be. It could just be because this is full. But... okay, there it goes a little bit. Alright. It's just weird decisions from these things about which one to run and which one to not run. No, that one's not even getting any lava. Give me a redstone already! Fat caveman, those do not exist in this version. Oh, Netpack, thank you for the 100 salty bits. Appreciate that. No, it's not distance. It's just... it's choosing different ones to operate. It's... the point is I don't have enough lava. That's the point. We have enough power when they're running, but... just one redstone. That's all I need. Oh, my dog. This thing is trolling me so hard right now. Welcome back, bird. No, I mean, extra utilities, generators, the whole speed upgrade thing, that started in Minecraft 1.10. And this is a 1.7 pack. Come on, Redstone, you can do it. Yes! Okay. Alright. Let's switch this back to sand. There we go. Start clearing these things out. There we go. Okay, we're hoping for that to give us Eulorium so that we can speed the crucibles up farther. And that'll get us a transfer node, so let's do that next while this guy works. Meow. There we go. Sweet. All right. Now we have auto extraction. And wow, we've really run out of stuff, huh? Empty, empty, empty. Not empty, but at least it's running. Why didn't you replace the tank one block to the left so you can put the next lava gen under the rest? You mean move this over here? Yeah, I could do that. So we're at 7. 2 more Yellorium. Go ahead and cook these. I played Adventure Quest when it was new, like 10 years ago or something, like a long time ago. It's been a while though. So I'm sure it's drastically different than when I played it. That was pretty sophisticated stuff at the time though. All right. Nuclear bomb. Okay, so once we make it to the planet Ceres, I guess we'll speed it up farther. I mean, yeah, I would assume it's still around, and I would assume that a lot's changed. But it was certainly awesome back in the day. I remember it well. So now I want this chest to become, you know, where we're storing sifting stuff. So I can start getting all this other stuff out of this chest. And we'll use that as our in-between as we wait for a better storage solution. I have to take that out now because we're so far underpowered all of a sudden because these just stopped working. It's only running the one now. It's so weird to me. But they're staying empty and they're making more, so what a difference one generator made. Man. Ah. It's starting to fill back up now that I drop that down. Filling up already. Still no more. No extra yet. I should make a hopper. Well, I've got a transfer node right here. I can just do that. Fine. Let's get another chest. All right, this will be to queue up materials. Like so. A tick is equal to a real second? No. The game tries to make 20 ticks equal to 1 second. And tries is an important thing there. 1 tick is not 1 second. The game tries to do 20 ticks per second, and that varies a lot depending on how strained the server is and performance and such. So if you've got a laggy game, your ticks per second might only be 4. You know. Alright, well, at least it's working. Well, if I cut this back down to 2, are these both gonna fill up? Because it seemed to be keeping up when it was just 2. Speed upgrade there would help, but that's going to be expensive, and we don't have a QED. Okay, so let me take off the top one then. I don't have the lava to support a third one yet. That should do a little better. You know what? I could fit a third one down here if I put that box higher up. I think that's a good thing to do. Oh, one more! Oh my goodness. There it is! There it is! Oh my dog! We just got ridiculously good RNG right there. Wow! That other one popped out right away. Man, I hope there's not some trolly reason why I shouldn't be doing this.
Hey, Bacon. Someone just subscribed.
DZ Hacks for 37 months in a row. Like a boss. High five. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're a boss. Times 50.
Hey, Bacon.
There it is.
Someone just subscribed.
And another sub. Anita Coffee for 26 months. Like a boss. High five. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Rip Pyrotheum. Yeah, I didn't care. I could have put it in here, but whatever. I have a cow. It's fine. That's an infinite resource now. Okay. Please tell me these are filling up fast. There we go. Okay. I do like the thought of putting this one down here. So let's do that. The way we do that is put that there. And put that there. Reclaim that. There. That should be a completely viable solution to have all three running. And there's no question that this running at times 50, that was melting things at times 7 speed. And we went from 7 to 50 on that Crucible. Will the Cobble Gen be able to keep up with that? I don't know, but that's a problem that I'm willing to face, you know what I mean? That's a good problem to have. Look how fat. You can see it ticking down. That's ridiculous. Yeah, now I wish I had this closer. Like, I could move it closer now. And that would help that. But this is not keeping up with it. Because the pipe is so long. If it was right next to it, then it would be faster. But that's okay. That's okay. Because I'm pretty sure that even though that's not maximum output, we're still going to be able to keep up with all this. Look at it. They're all 3 full now. They're all 3 full. And this guy's merrily running away. All right, so let's put the fortune back in now. We should be able to afford that now. Got one more Eulorium. We can have 2 of them once we get more. Trying to remember if... No, I don't think the stack upgrade is what would speed that up. I think it would have to be more world interaction upgrades, which I could afford probably. Like, how much lapis have we gotten? I could make a second one. I don't think that's going to keep up either, so it's probably not worth using it all. Want to use Pyrothene to power your smelter? I will. Oh, hey, it's actually empty. Yeah, we can do that now then. I was planning on doing that. It just was waiting for the lava to drain out, and now it has, so... There we go. Did I lose my bucket? Oh, there it is. Let's go get another. Hello there, Blazing Pyrothene. It's always a blood moon. Like, every time. Alright, that works again. I really should probably do some sort of automatic extraction of some things, but here. Am I doing a 12-hour stream? I don't know, maybe. I kind of like to, but we'll see.
Hey, Bacon.
Ho!
Someone just subscribed.
I have no idea how to say that with Twitch Prime! Like a boss. High five! Thank you. I appreciate it. GM scene. I don't know. I don't know how to say your name. And sorry, Landry, I'm not friending people right now on the Twitch thing. Oh, that finally took damage. All iron all the time now. What options do we have for clocks? I have that one and a standard recipe. All right, so if we get 5 redstone that we don't want to use for something else, we could use it there. And we could always make the thing taller too. Hey, Mikes. Good to see you again. How are you? Good. They're staying full, and this is filling up. Perfect. It's exactly what we wanted. And I think, unless they change the recipes, I can upgrade this. Yeah. That wiped the lava, but that's okay. And what about drums? That is not nerfed at all. That's nothing but a bunch of iron, and guess what? We have a bunch of iron. Yep, time to switch over to drums. Sweet. Crap, now that it's partially full. Oh well. One problem at a time. Which is in there? 2 buckets worth. I don't know. You know what? Doesn't matter. Put it in there for now. Oh, I can place it on the drum. Yeah. Good idea.
Hey, Bacon. Someone just subscribed.
Minor XP. Like a boss. High five, another New sub. You're amazing. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate that. And we have a problem here. Get my saw again because we're out of pieces. There.
Hey, Bacon, someone just subscribed.
Who's that? Stellacraft! Yes! Like a boss. High five! Dude, subtrain. Thank you. Thank you so much for subbing. I love seeing people make use of the Twitch Prime thing. For anybody that hasn't heard about that, you can if you have Amazon Prime, you can link up your Twitch account and get a free sub every month. Bravo, chick! For 2 years! Like a boss. High five. Girl, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Can I not afford a wrench yet? I don't need to afford one. I have one. It's right there.
Hey,
it works fine.
Bacon,
Ha!
someone just
King
subscribed.
Duncan with Twitch Prime! Like a boss, high five! Holy crap! Where are all these subs coming from all of a sudden? Thank you so much, King Duncan, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thanks, I'm doing good. Hope you're well.
Hey,
Ha!
Bacon, someone
Another
just
one,
subscribed.
MB Pro 216 with Twitch Prime! Like a boss. High five. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I don't have a subtrain timer. I had one once, but maybe they're from the sub basement. Shh, we don't talk about the sub basement.
Hey, Bacon,
Oh!
someone just subscribed.
Hirsch Dev just subbed, not with Twitch Prime. Yes! Like a boss. High five. Thank you so much. Thank you for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate it very much. Did you hear how active students in the U.S. only pay $50 for Amazon Prime and they also get 12 months worth of subs free, and that's $60 worth of subs for only $50? Yes. Yes. And you can use a free trial for Amazon Prime and still get... You can sign up for a trial, get a free sub, and then turn off the trial. That also works. They're obviously hoping that you don't cancel the trial because they want you to use Prime. Honestly, I love Twitch Prime or Amazon. Well, that too. I love both of them. It's just a great program. I shop at Amazon constantly, and Amazon Prime was already worth the money to me. For me, it was already worth the money. And now I'll get a free sub on top of it. That let me cancel Twitch Turbo, so I'm only, that took $10 a month out of my budget.
Hey,
like, it's fantastic.
someone
Ha!
just subscribed.
Domestic Turtle with Twitch Prime. Like a boss. High five. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is Amazon Prime available internationally? Amazon Prime is only available in certain countries. I don't know what the list is. But they just rolled out a new program. Where for the countries that don't have Amazon Prime, which mostly equates to countries that Amazon doesn't deliver to, doesn't ship to. There's a new deal now that they just announced this week where they're rolling out Amazon Video service globally to 200 countries. So if you sign up if you're in one of those excluded countries and you get Amazon Video, they'll give you Twitch Prime as well with that. Yosemite! Like a boss. High five. I know that's totally not what that says. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's basically an upgrade for Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo was still around, you know, for people that couldn't get Prime. But yeah, like you can, so if you're in one of those other countries, you can sign up for Amazon Video. The first 6 months, it's only $2 or something for the first 6 months. And $5 after that. And you get Twitch Prime with that too, so you still get ad-free viewing and a free sub every month with it. So to me, that's not as good as doing the Amazon Prime connection, but man, if that's not an option for you, then that works. You know, that works. And I'm definitely a user of Amazon Video too. I watch stuff on there all the time. I need to feed the cows. And where'd I put all my food? I'm not at Viaduct level. That was a quest reward. There they are. Yeah, from a loot bag. Anybody? No? Oh, all right, we got it. Good. Oh, I think it might have taken too long. Rip. Alright, well, there's more cows in there than we need now, so let's slaughter a few. Didn't give me leather. Do they not drop leather? I really, really hope they drop leather. I will be very upset if they don't. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness. Underpowered auto feeder of some kind? Maybe. I don't know. There's two. Okay. Ow. They are so riled up right now. They do not like me. I think it's all. Well, what? How many adults we have in there? Is that 4? If there's only 4 adults, I want to wait. Well, we have 3 that are about to grow, though. So let's get one more out of here. Oh, there's another loot bag, too. Three. Ooh, an artifact. What do we get? Stable iron helm of the sun. Knockback resistance. Provides illumination. Okay. Well. That's, better than the helmet I had on. Still not one of the flying ones, but that's alright. Okay, let's try one more. Those babies are like, you killed my mom! Yes, we got the leather. Okay. Now, how much Britannia would I have to do in order to make a Minicio seed? Also, do Minicio seeds break from the grass? That might have been disabled. Mess with the yellow X's. That makes sense. That's alright, though. I'm okay with it. I did open the loot bags, didn't I? I have. I opened all my loot bags. What are you talking about? Anyway. Where did I put that Minicio I had? There it is. Not a ton, but... More world interaction upgrades? Are you answering somebody else's question, maybe? Prime things arrived to your country? Nice. All right, 23 buckets. It's doing great. Oh, man. Dude, we already have 8 Eulorium. We're almost ready for our second block, which, of course, we're not even close, even remotely close to being able to keep up with. It's fine, though. It's fine. I should make a mob farm. That's very true. I'm nervous because I don't know how to keep John Cena creepers from exploding in a mob farm. Can I not claim chunks? This isn't a server. Why would I be claiming chunks? Anyway, the SCO seed, this right here, is changing wheat seeds into Minicio seeds via mana infusion. I don't really know that much. The name is really John Cena Creeper, and when it blows up, it plays the John Cena theme song. So I think I want to make a safe spot for Britannia. Cow hit me on the way by. Wow. In Sky Factory, you can claim chunks and have explosions disabled and claim chunks. That is a server exploit. That's just like you can use server settings to like teleport to waypoints and stuff. I'm not going to do anything like that. No hate on you if you want to do that in your worlds. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just like I'm not going to turn on keep inventory true. You know, I'm not going to turn on the game rule that would let me keep my inventory if I fall in the void. I'm not going to do that either. Can't show your Prime badge if you have the bit badge. No, oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to pick which one you want to show. it would be really, really nice. Because there's a bunch of stuff I need leather for, right? There's a bunch of things I need leather for. And the leather, the cow seed, is severely nerfed. Never mind. Never mind everything. I was never even, no, not even, nope. That's what forces you to do Botania, is magical crops. So if you want to do magical crops, you have to do Botania. I can't blame them for that, but God, that sucks. Oh. Okay, never mind. I was thinking I would use these first 4 leather to make a cow seed, but no. Looks like I need to keep breeding. Because I want a jetpack, and that requires 4 leather. One of these two, I don't know. And I also want a glider, and that's what, 12? Yeah, 12 leather for a glider. The market, Pam's. That's from Pam's Harvest Craft, and I think it's in here. Monsters. Darn it. Maybe they'll wander off. Yes, NetPack. For me, the broadcaster, same exact revenue either way. Maybe it's the spider. Maybe he'll follow me over here. That stupid spider. Cows are dancing to the beat up there. Bummer. Where would monsters be spawning? I haven't lit up the whole island. They spawn outside. Oh well. I mean, I wanted to sleep because they're not going to despawn. I mean, maybe if I run down here. The Blood Moon mobs despawn super fast when daytime comes. But there's no assurance like that. These will be slow to despawn because they can hide in the shade around the base and then just stay there. Okay, I'm hoping it followed me. Darn it! Maybe I can convince him to come this way by doing it up here. Is he? I'd go out there, but it's the creepers I worry about. Oh well. Move the bed to the other side. I mean, put it right in the middle. That's annoying, but all right. Now I'm gonna be tripping over it and stuff. Draco, that's a interesting message you have there. All right, so gonna keep reading the cows. How much do they have? 400. Ow, 400 seconds left on those. So yeah, I'm gonna just keep reading the cows until I get 12 of them. 12 leather, I mean. And we'll make a hang glider, and then we can explore so much more after that. I want to continue making that as well. Hey, Quetzy, how are you? Thank you, Precise. If I overshot, that would be disastrous. Thank you, Bob the Bleach. Hope you're having a good Ramadan too. Thought PO was Skyblock pack. It has several options for terrain. We chose the Sky Islands option. Repair talisman. I have no idea. Then E2 thing. Well, so yeah, it might be in here then, because Project E. I love the look of those viaducts down there. Please. Oh, so close. We got this, though. We're going to finally have this thing cleared out of the sky. It's been bugging me. What happened to Terraria? It's on the Steam store. I got a dragonflight. Clicky clicker. Gotta click them all! The fusion generating mechanism is awesome. I just haven't really gotten into mechanism.
Hey,
and this pack is
Bacon,
probably going to force me
just
to.
subscribed.
Quiet, Minxie! We're 4 months in a row. Like a boss. High five. Thank you. Appreciate it. You ever fallen off while trying to build up high like that? Oh, of course. I think everybody's done that at some point. Though I do have quite a bit of experience with Skyblock, so I don't, you know, it doesn't scare me or intimidate me to do stuff like this. It's not to say I'm not going to fall off again, you know. Done it before. Sure, I'll do it again. Yes! The tree is gone. Do. Wow. Yep, got strong pinky muscles. Thanks to Skyblocks. Okay. Ding! Okay. I think we just got auto repair. We did. We got auto repair. Cool. To say you'll never fall off guarantees that it'll happen. Yep. That's kind of my philosophy. Well, we got the Elorium. Okay. I hate having that bed there. Probably move it again next time we don't have a blood moon. Yes, Soof Steel. You absolutely can. So getting lumber in this is really not a concern. Clock torque generators. Nice. The valid is not a that is not a valid spawn. I put a half slab on top. there. Wow. Tore through that. So much more lava than we're using. But that's what you want. Alright, that'll last us just forever. And that's the last of our sand, so let's go ahead, take that out, and switch back to dust. And we'll utilize... I need to make a key. Utilize daylight to go get more. Oh, wait. There we go. Ah! No. Gotta move it. There. Okay. Let's make another iron hammer for this. Oh, dragonflight. Gotta click them all. Waiting for you to hit just right and having to follow above. Yeah. Me too, honestly, Kakari. I am also waiting for that. And we are 9 subs away from a milestone right now. Woo! Drawing close. Okay. Sticks. And stones. Breaking my bones. There. We've been all through this island already, so I don't expect there to be cows here. Got 4 stacks, pretty legit. Fat Pally, hello, sir. Oh, we got redstone already. Is this all iron? Yeah. All right. That settles it. We need a little bit of automation for the for this. So let's for now. So it's right now it's iron all day. So let's utilize that to automate it. And that will let me go through here and clean up some of these iron bits.
Hey, Bacon.
Oh.
Someone just subscribed.
Vince! Just sub for the first month in a row! Like a boss. High five. Thank you, Vince. You're awesome. Appreciate it. Got an Iron Fluid Pipes from Quest Reward. Yes. I'm just not familiar with them at all. My neck is sore today. I keep like... I didn't stretch the other neck today. Wolf, I haven't heard. He left Twitch for Hitbox. Is the last thing I knew, and I
Someone just subscribed.
have no idea. It's me, Johnny, with Twitch Prime. Like a boss. High five. Thank you, Johnny. You're awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you for subbing. It means a lot to me. Dude, we're only 7 away now from a milestone. Quick Poisons like 2 years ago. There's a redstone. We're still good here, yep. A lot of babies are growing up. Oh. You know, it's a little hard to feed you if you're trying to eat me. Saying. I think there's a couple in the back there that's still here. Let me just relog. You ran out of canola with 35,000 queued up? Wow. GG. Okay. There we go. Somebody? Nobody? Okay, well, guess I wasted that. What happened to Expert Skyblock? Nothing. It's still there. Ooh. Got a rare loot bag too. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Nice. Getting some good redstone built up. And I don't see any reason why. Well, no. That's about as far as I can go. Okay. I could make a fourth one, though. And I could probably afford more fortune upgrades, honestly. Yeah. Tremendous surplus right now. Oh, which means I could move this over now, I think. Also, there was a quest to upgrade that. I think it only took 2 diamonds. Let's see. It takes 4. I can't make the speed upgrades yet. Speed upgrades exist, but I don't have the material to make one. There's a whole lot of machines between me and affording that. Oh, it is. Does it take the other block thing? What was that? This. Is that required? Yeah, that must be required. I wish I knew how much RF Protect this was using. Yeah, I don't know. But fully fueled now. Let's do it like this. Of course there's a blood moon rising. Why wouldn't there be a blood moon rising? And that's a problem. There. There is Crusher. I can't make that yet. Okay, we've got a little chunk of redstone built up now. I think I'm going to swap over to gravel. Because
Hey,
I want another diamond.
Someone just
Tristan
subscribed.
Azumi for 42 months! Like a boss. High five, Tristan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Did I remember my towel? Nutrients are important. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to this. We need more diamonds. We need diamonds to upgrade this chest, and we need diamonds to make the diamond furnace. I guess all that doesn't matter anymore. I could probably take those out completely. Not that they're hurting anything sitting there. There's a few things I need diamonds for. Like I said, I need to upgrade this chest to a diamond chest, like that one. And I need to upgrade this furnace to the diamond furnace. Those are the two things I want. in the short term here. Put it right there so we can see it arrive. Alright, unless it's nerfed. I want to make the key for the drawers. Why would you nerf it? I don't know. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, now I can put that in. And have it just live there. And we might as well have that one for a sugarcane. That's better than have it spread all over hither and yon. Still interested in starting magical crops, but gosh, I don't want to do that much pretending. Maybe I should just get Minicio going, just at the bare minimum. Yeah, Southbud, it's just shot delay for you, it's fine. Wow, that was quick. Oh, I guess because Pyrothea. Vince, my Echo doesn't seem to be working. So, but to answer your question, we've got it set at $10 to turn the lights off, which is the 1,000 bits, and $5 to turn the lights back on again. But my Echo seems to have hung up. Not responding. So I'll troubleshoot it after the stream today. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Glad to finally subscribe and watch the channel for a while. It's definitely a worthwhile community to be part of. That is very kind words for you to say. Thank you. Is a controller for the drawer is expensive? I don't know, but that is in a quest, so I really should. I really should make it. Let's look that up. Drawer controller. Woo! Gotta start logistics pipes. Wow. So we smelt stone to get circuit plates. That's easy. Drawer is easy. Destination pipe is provider pipe. Assembly table. Wow. Okay. King Duncan, I didn't, and I don't have that. Okay, then. Now that we actually have power, I guess we should start looking at the assembly table. Because we have a reasonable amount of power now. We might actually be able to do something here. Okay, so we need a QED. Wow, and you need a ruby. That'll be fun. Gotta get that in the nether. Ooh, boy. Which means we need a better weapon. Dude, there's so much stuff. All right. Okay, one thing at a time here. Well, let's look at the QED. That's the gateway for several things we're missing. Okay, the top row's easy. Okay, I'll have to go to the nether again, but alright. That's all easy. Alright, so we need 4 diamonds and some burnt quartz. It's 1 to 1. So I might be able to afford that. I think I can just afford that. So really it's just about it's just about the diamonds. That's the problem. No more diamonds yet. Oh, it's still doing dust. Darn it! I thought I'd cleared all that out. I missed a stack in the transfer node. Okay, maybe now. Maybe now we'll get another diamond. Okay, then where's the tank? I'm missing a tank. Oh, it's right there. I'm a derp. They did the thing where they all went on cooldown. But I guess not all of them. Some of them? I'm so confused. Oh, it uses the same cooldown for milking as it does for breeding? I'm so confused. Ah! No! No, no, no! That's what I get for aggroing cows. Well, I guess he's gonna die soon. Yeah, none of them seem milkable. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was about to say, we can put him back in. I could probably put that straight into one of these, huh? Oh, this is gonna pour all of it out, huh? All right. do it that way. That'd be great. Pyrotheum. Keep that full. Oh, silly partial quantities. I don't know how much total obsidian I need to make the QED, but we have a fair amount. Let's look. Alright, oh, that'll do it. 2 crafts is all you need. Okay, do we have diamonds yet? No. Are we still sifting the right thing? Yes. Okay. Right, I'm using blazing pyrotheum right now for that fuel. Okay, that's about to empty or reset. Oh, why'd I do that? I wanted to feed them. I mean, I do need all the... Or I do need more obsidian, but, you know, one thing at a time. Oh, man, he's starting to clip out. Alright, I guess it's time to kill one again. And here comes the aggro all over again. Oh, we're close, man. 9 of 12. Need to organize the cows more. They are organized. This is just because I'm trying to get leather. Each cow type is in its own bin. This is all the same cow type. And I'm just breeding them to get leather. Oh, one more. One more leather. Please. Yes! That's it! Oh, man. I'm so excited now. I'm legit excited about this. We need a cow. Spot for cows to arrive. Is that what? I guess we could just put them in the base. That'll be fine. Okay. Well, I'm excited. Darn it. Put that on the wrong side. This means
Hey.
we can get a hang
Someone
glider.
just subscribed.
Emmylou just subbed for the first month in a row. Like a boss. High five. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. You're awesome. So we're going to get a hang glider now. And be able to finally do some solid exploring. I have been waiting for this for so long. I'm so excited. Okay, now we're gonna start getting those dungeon chests from the mine shafts. We're gonna get a bunch more cows. Just all the things. I'm excited. Okay. What do we want to bring with us? Quest book we'll leave here. To keep on the hotbar. I don't know that there's anything else I want. I'll make iron boots quick, because I don't have boots. Never mind, the recipe's different. I don't care then. How do you prevent water filling oak barrels? Yeah, just put anything over top of it. I usually end up putting a half slab, like a block or two up, to have a roof. Okay, are the cows aggroed? I'm sure they are. Yes. All right, let's relog again. And then we're going to take this hang glider for a spin. Yeah, we keep it to English. How are you, spirits? Or spears? Okay. Other than a weapon, you know, a weapon might be nice, but other than that, I don't think there's anything I want to take, really. If I change my sub to a higher tier, do I get my prime sub back? I don't know for sure, but I would guess not. My guess is no, but I don't know for sure. What time is it? It's almost nighttime. Let's see if this is a blood moon or not. If it's not a blood moon, we'll sleep and we're going to go explore. So I'm very excited. We've been pretty limited because we just couldn't travel very well. But now we can island hop a bit. Take a couple stacks to make pillars. Oh, you know what? A water bucket would be another great thing to bring. All right. Looks like we're in luck. Actually, not a blood moon now. Okay. All right. Portal gun is correctly set. Hang glider works. Like a leadstone jetpack? I can't yet. Well, I screwed that up. Lol. I'll just go to the top. Who cares? My base is marked. Why not just portal to the top and bottom of the glider pillar? I have to leave the spot in my base there. Which is one of the reasons why we needed this hang glider so much. Is that I have to be able to quick get back. I mean, not really. Not with the glider, I could nerd pole up and still get home, but okay, I'm pretty sure we've been through there. But maybe not this far.
Hey.
Probably not
Bacon.
this far.
Someone just subscribed.
ZC Stover for 26 months! Like a boss. High five. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, what I'm looking for is cows. I mean, I'm looking for all sorts of stuff. I would love to find some cows. Oh, that bat. I should really capture a bat. We're gonna need that later. And there are so many XP bushes, it's ridiculous. Squiddy withered away? What the crap? Was there a named squid on the map for some reason? And I just saw, what is it? Is that like a battle tower? What was that? What is that? What is that? Oh, I remember these. I know exactly what these are. This is a trap. I can't remember if it involves spawners. I had no idea that these would generate on this map. Oh, bookshelves, that's nice. An enchanting table? Really? Oh, and a cactus? Wow. There's an artifact in there. Oh, crap. I don't have the mining level. Okay. Can't pick it up with that either. All right. Why did you go down there?
Someone just subscribed.
Mr. Bridge Jumper just subbed with a tier 3 sub. Like a boss. High five. Holy crap. Holy crap, Mr. Bridge Jumper. Tier 3 sub 3 months in a row. Thank you so much, man. I don't even have words. That's amazing. Thank you. Okay. Wand of baking. Places cakes on solid surfaces when used. Okay, that'll be fun. Is there any other loot in here? Maybe up there? Let's see a bed. Yeah, this is bringing me right back to the days of Mad Pack. Templates. Did not expect that. Okay, well, something's giving me a health boost. I don't know. Oh, it's a passive health boost just for having it in my inventory. Wow. All right. Okay. Well, having hung out here a while longer, that may have given time for cows to spawn, so look around. Oh, wait.
Hey,
I don't need
bacon.
that for a
Someone
quest.
just subscribed.
Beck7 just subbed with Twitch Prime! Like a boss. High five. Thank you. I don't have a pick that can get into the A meteor, so I'm just not worried about it yet. I've seen plenty of them around. I'm not concerned. I'll be able to get them. Oh, that's a berry bush. Is my minimap showing me passives? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. If we ever need an XP farm, it's not going to be hard to get that. No, Vein Miner doesn't harvest that. It berries. Ender Pearl Dust. Nice. Free cake. Kind of awesome. And a health buff. That's pretty sweet. I forgot to chunk load my base, or else we probably would have had more. But we have 4 diamonds now, so we can make the QED. Drop off loot. And about to be night, so let's see if it's a blood moon. Free cake equals free
Hey,
mana. I didn't even think
Bacon.
about that.
Someone just subscribed.
Odin Spear Gun Gear for 6 months in a row. Like a boss. High five. Welcome back, man. Thank you so much for half a year. For the pickaxe, yeah, I should just get a better material to raise the mining level. What's injury? That's obsidian. That would accomplish it. Blood moon. Can't leave the base. This is not Kappa mode. Oh, not friends. Let's see if we can get our base chunk loaded. There we go. All right, well, since we're waiting anyway, might as well work on the QED again. There we go. Oh, that's right. Okay. Boom, and we need 2 of those. And we need nether quartz right there. And we need lumber. Alright, hopefully this will do it. QED. Quail eating ducks. That's actually my favorite. 2, 3, 4. Rip. all of my nether quartz. You don't hammer the ore gravels, etc. I'm not bothering when it comes to iron because I have 62 blocks of iron. I don't care. I'm not going to stand there and just hit all of that with my hammer cycled through 4 times and then put it in there. There's no point. I have so much iron. I don't min-max, man. I'm a lot more about time management than I am about resource management. Sweet! Got that QED. Can't run it yet. Here's where we might get trolled by the mod pack. Oh, right here. Oh, good. Shrew, I was scared. It's actually not a modified recipe. That's default. Okay. Okay. Oh, my dog. You know, not the most efficient place to put the thing, but that works. And that was stopping us from a number of things, and now that we actually have it, I don't really remember what all that was stopping us from. Let's look it up. I guess it's not going to tell us. Oh, is the assembly table one of them? Ah, yeah. Still don't have the ruby. That's the nether. Was silicone one of them? Or can't remember. No. The speed upgrade? I don't think so. Is that the blitz powder is why we couldn't get that, and yeah, have to get a fluid transposer, and the blocks for that are insane. The speed upgrades were part of it. Eulorium was one of them. Actually, let's look that up. What QED recipes do we have for this? Oh, just the 2? Bummer. A laser drill, that might be a good idea. I need the magma crucible / fluid transposer. Well, yeah, but I mean, The problem with that is this. Where's the basic? Yeah. That's the problem with that. How do we get Constantine? Oh, copper. And okay, that's not too bad. We can do that. So I guess the big thing is Ruby. Like right now, the big holdup is that we need Ruby in order to make that assembly table, and that's a big holdup. Capacitor? Oh yeah. Yeah. There are capacitor seeds? What? That grow on top of basic What? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, this is definitely a thing that I wanted to see. Now we can make capacitors and then a basic capacitor bank. We can actually do this now, which means that would let us charge things, which means I can make a jetpack and actually be able to fly it. So that's huge. All right. It's daytime, so let's take a pause on all that stuff to go explore a little bit more. This time I want to hit a mine shaft. Jetpack tier 1 and 2 are completely worthless. I'm sure they are. Okay, let's steer clear of the... Whoa. Let's hit this first. There's gonna be John Cena up in there, isn't there? Okay, well maybe not. I really want to loot this thing, so let's go here. I'm not even seeing chests. Lame. Oh, there's one. There's two. Wow. Well, I don't know where you came from, but that sucked. Where did you even come from? Nuke virus? Right there, darn it. That just figures. That just figures. Jade from Erebus? Beetle amulet? Bee pendant? There's a sword. Not very good damage. Some armor. You can use it in Tinkers. Draw speed 40? Isn't that good? I'm trying to remember how the draw speed mechanic thing works in Tinkers. Lower the better. Okay, that means it's not good for that. Oh, that's reasonable for, you know, for tools. I wonder if that's a thing you melt or what? I don't know. Got another diamond. That's good. Probably I should just make an owl you might pick. I think that would solve a lot of my problems. Yeah. And what was that? Obsidian, iron, and aluminum. Okay. Let's do it. And there's an aluminum cow somewhere. Is that you? Yes. Yeah, Bigot, I'm aware. Thank you. Most people want me to do that so they can laugh at the fun. But you're looking out for me. I appreciate that. To clean that out some soon. Or actually, if I get a second diamond, I'll just upgrade the chest with it. Oh, wait. Oh, do we have materials? We ran out! Okay. That needs to happen. One thing at a time, though. You just ran into a John Cena creeper. Yeah, have fun with that. They're definitely full of the nopes. There we go. That takes me all the way up to Ardite and increases durability. So due to the mining speed, faster. Sweet. And with auto repair, as long as I don't vein mine with it, with auto repair on it, I shouldn't have to worry about the fact that that takes ardite to make. How easily can I get a ton of magical wood? Oh, bone. It's blood moon, of course. Ton of magical wood? This probably is a pack where you can cheese that. I didn't even think about that, but you're probably right. That probably is a thing here. Alright, well, we missed the rest of our daylight for exploring, so time to work on that capacitor. That's what I really want now. Why don't you upgrade the modifiers of the pickaxe by using nether quartz? Because nether quartz doesn't work on pickaxes? I know, Zyro. I know. All right, let's get the gravel going again, though. That's the one thing we haven't done. Okay. And where is my builder's wand? There it is. Wrong tool, Bacon. Wrong tool. Wow. Herp derp. That's what I meant to do. There we go. That's not so bad. That's quite a pickaxe there, Kakari. Well done. While we're at it, I might as well do that a second time. That's full. The drum is full now. I should put a waypoint at that temple. I didn't even think about it. Hopefully I can still see it on the minimap. There we go. That ought to give me some diamonds. Darn it. Okay. No, actually, done one of these. And let me take another look at my quest book. Close on that. Close on that, too. Need 4. I do not have a drawer for coal. Josh, I don't know if that's in this version or not. You can in Sky Factory. I don't know if that's a thing here. That'd be kind of useful, actually. All right. While we're waiting for daytime, I think it would be a good time to go to the Nether. We need a weapon. But the thing is Nether quartz is kind of required to get good damage. Well, maybe this is a version where we can use Certus quartz. That might be a thing. I'll check. In which case, because I was thinking I need to go to the Nether to get the quartz for the damage anyway, so we might as well do that now rather than starting on a weapon. But I should check to see if Certus quartz works. I'm gonna go either way. Let's get a couple building blocks. We got food. Alright, think I'm good to go. And now, I've got a portal gun. The last time we didn't. Last time we did not have a portal gun. I don't think we even had a pickaxe last time. Okay. Last time I was here, there was a really scary spider, so I don't know if that's still around or not. And I could make like a mine shaft going that way, maybe. Or, I don't know. A little unsure how I want to proceed. Oh god. Ah! That was still here. Wow. Is there more? Oh god. That thing.
Hey, Bacon.
Ha!
Someone just subscribed.
Akrim just subbed for 4 months in a row. Yes! Like a boss. High five. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if the imps are hostile or not. Pigmen are always hostile. Why does that have so much health? That's a lot of freaking health. Okay, I need a ruby. That's one thing we need to be on the lookout for. Also, I don't have soul sand yet. I have the redstone. I'm gonna take that, I think. How there isn't more mobs around here, I have no idea. Right now we're getting supremely lucky. Oh, I can't mine that. Wow. Mithril. Diamond ore look like, okay. That looks like mithril there. Pigment over there. Nether coal. I don't know if there's a certain Y level for rubies. Also, how do you get saplings for this thing? Like that. Ah! Whoa, I actually nailed that. Okay. Can this act as an axe? Apparently not. How does that... Can somebody explain to me how those blood tree things work? I know you can get redstone from that. But I don't remember all the ins and outs. Pigmen are kind of closing in. I mean, do I need the wood is what I'm saying? Or do they grow on netherrack or... Ah, I was so hoping to find ruby. That's a lot of heat scars around though. Grow upside down on the netherrack and both the nether and the overworld. Okay. All right. I wouldn't mind to kill more heat scar spiders, but I don't want to... Whoa. Did you see that thing? I didn't know that I had only fought the small version. Holy crap. Wow. That is so much nope. Oh. Wow. Okay. I'm not pushing my luck. Whew. Okay. That was a pretty good trip. We didn't find a ruby, but... Oh wait, you. Ah, we smelted to get ores. Okay. I should have picked up some of that lapis I saw. I know what Kappa mode is. I chose to play this one. Is that doubling that? It is! My ore doubling thing is doubling the diamond ore that I'm getting from smelting that. Normally that becomes 2, now it's becoming 4. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. All right. Oh, well, I get glowstone from sifting, so I'm not that worried about that. Only 1 diamond from that, but crazy amounts of diamond in those ores. I wish I had more lapis, man. Kakari, I don't know anything about the Aether. I'm scared of going somewhere new and I don't know anything about it. Hey, nether wart. Sweet. I still need soul sand, but that's awesome. I could probably ex nihilo that though. Oh yeah. I'll kill some cows again soon. The Aether is barely hostile. Just watch out for the birds. Okay. Alright. Well, safe to say we've put a damper in our redstone problems. If I start growing those. Oh, this ought to be ridiculous too. Yep, 4 redstone ore. Wow. That's OP. For nether ores. Dude, I gotta get that. I need to get that lapis then. If I got a vein of nether lapis and then turned it into 4 ores, dude. That'd be ridiculous. Ooh, sulfur. That'll be important soon. Don't know what that's gonna do. Ah, it doubles it. Okay, cool. So how does one get to the Aether then? Oh, wait. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ha ha ha. Stepping up the Tinker's ladder here. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Whatever. There we go. Even faster mining speed. And now I can mine cobalt. And that means we can get our first mandolin. Portal out of glowstone with a water bucket. Okay. Alright. That sounds accomplishable. I think I want to... I do think I want to try for that lapis, though. Because that's awesome. Oh, it's risky. But it would be so amazing. Ah! First time one of those has actually done that. Why don't you use the carrots mod? Because I have no idea what that is. And I got a double dragon here, so... Gotta click the cookies, gotta click them all. Doesn't QED triple or even though you use one coal with each ore? It might, actually. I should look that up. Okay, done with double dragon. It's not a blood moon. I can sleep when I come back, though. Let's try this. Let's try this. I'm a little nervous. I don't even have a weapon, really. Ah. That's a diamond. Crap. Not working out as I'd hoped. Bummer. Piglet, okay. Saying I told you so isn't going to be well received when you're telling me things I already know. Also, that pigmen in this pack are always aggressive. So what I do when mining ore makes no difference. If I'm close enough to them, they will attack me. That's just how it is in this pack. The portal gun was a quest reward. And the game crashed. Okay. Well, that was fun. All right. Okay. Da, 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 ba, ba, da, da. Lol. All right. Relaunching the game. You know what? I've been live for 5 hours and I haven't used the bathroom. So I think I'm going to go do that. Silvershot, your game was crashing from the pipes. Bummer. It's probably what it was. Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Thank you so much for hanging around. You guys are awesome. I'm having a blast. I love this pack, and I will be right back. And I'm gonna do a good long stream today too. So don't worry. I'll be back. Hello? Hello? Is anybody out there? Can I get a Ming Lee? Is there any Ming Lee in the chat anywhere? Hey, disemboweled voice, have you seen Bacon? No, I haven't seen the guy. Yeah, definitely disemboweled. There are no bowels in my skull at all. Oh my goodness, I just had a coughing fit. Ugh. That made me lightheaded. Oh, Psycho Psychic just subbed. Dude, brand new subscriber hype. Thank you, Psycho. You're awesome. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, such a good song. Psycho. Yeah, I know. You've been a sub before. Yeah, I agree. I should have a cover album where I just do along with with EDM songs. High five! Thank you guys for sticking around. Ba, 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 ba.
Hey, Bacon.
Ha!
Someone just subscribed.
And the Valiant for 3 months in a row. Like a boss, high five. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. Well, we got one. Nice. Oh, the old days when you had to do this. Lapis! Is there a QED recipe? Doesn't look like it. Agrikraft, though. Yeah, I know, Keshire. I know. Oh, what does that take? I looked that up before. Oh, that's right. I was short on string. That's what stopped me from doing that. Well, let me put a fix to that in place. Somewhere we should have a silkworm or 8. Wow, a sword. Wait. No. Okay, I was about to say. For a second there, I thought it was already empowered. All right, let's go do this. Okay. There we go. Let that sit a while. What up? What up? Redstone alloy. I feel like there was a quest or something I needed that for. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and break it. Second diamond. Uh-oh. 61 of 450. Wasn't this pack made for Britannia Garden of Glass mode? That's one of the options. You can do it. There's several terrain options. This is the one I chose. So what all that's used in. Oh, it's an alternate recipe to that. Interesting. One of the jetpacks. Oh. Isn't that needed for the... Oh, you have to insulate it. Is that sword enough to me to deal with pigment? I think probably not. I was hoping there'd be a QED for that too. All right, I'm impatient, so I'm going to do this until I get enough for that upgrade I want to make. Oh, none of them have doubled. Oh, such terrible fortune. All right, we'll put the rest away. And I should have left myself a lapis ore because that's needed for some of the agricraft stuff, and I didn't even think about that. I should have held on to that. I can't make a crusher yet. Okay, that's a big thing I wanted to do. And now I want to upgrade this thing. There we go. Rip all of my diamonds. Doing on durability, doing fine. Might as well cook some smooth stone while we're at it. Doing fine up there. Okay. Let me make the capacitor.
Hey.
Oh yeah, there's a quest for that,
Someone
isn't there?
just subscribed.
Oh, Phoenixia! Resub for the second month in a row. Like a boss. High five. Thank you, I appreciate it. Is refined storage in Sky Vector 3 or is it AE2? It's refined storage. In Sky Factory 3. Blood Moon. Boom. Dude. I think that's the first quest we've completed today. Now Hell Furnace. So what does that take? Blocks of Peridot. Ooh, it's good. Hey! A tier 3 chance pendant. I'm glad to have that. Phoenixia, that's not what I'm currently playing, but yes. Alright, well, since it's Blood Moon time, how'd that tree do? Pretty good. They're done. Just can't mine them yet. Let's harvest cows. Okay. That should be enough moo-moos to get a jetpack. I am not opening chance cubes yet. Oh. Oh, good. Not nerfed. Yeah, I want a hammer. Like a tinker's hammer. Let's do that. Let's make a tool forge and tinker's hammer. I want to make a mine shaft in the nether. But that's a lot easier with a hammer. Even those hitboxes. This might be a pack. That would let me melt double compressed. I think it will. Thanks to the pyrotheum, it's going to go quickly. Did I say quickly? I think I did. Nice. Let's get some more. Oh man. Your husband became affiliated with Twitch? Nice. Well, good luck to him. I'm a fan of the affiliate program. They did it really well. All right, here we go. Boom. All right, we made that for quickly. All right, so. Oh, there it is. For a minute, I was going to freak out. I'm like, wait a minute, where's the hammer? Okay, all right, we're good. I should already have this stuff. Because the quest... Oh, it didn't have me make the hammerhead. Okay, that's easy enough. And we have the tough rod. Don't know what stuff I want to use. Enderium. I probably want to get Enderium. See you, Kakari. Soon. Alright. Got that. Okay. Platinum. The hard part about Enderium is getting Resident Ender, and we have a cow for that. It's such a big help, man. It's crazy. Okay, to my knowledge, Platinum's not going to combine with anything else. Probably should have... This is something worth hammering down smaller, because it's pretty rare. Yeah, there's very little of it anywhere else. Might be wrong, but that feels more rare than Sky Factory. There we go. How do you keep your liquid metals from mixing? I'm strictly by paying attention. Yeah, that's it. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just being careful about what I put in. Okay. Enderium. Okay, Ender, shiny. Tin and silver. That's what we need next. And I don't know offhand what's going to mix with what here. 'Cause there's not much, so there's no gold. I think we'll be all right. Silver's pretty rare too, apparently, but we have a cow for that. Okay, that's 4. We can get more once the cow cooldown, which is almost up. Sweet. This cow has a short cooldown, which is pretty awesome too. Still plenty of tin. An amount of silver. Put all those down here. All right. What's this do? 640. 1.5. Is plastic OP in this pack, or is it even an option? Looks like plastic is OP. I don't know if it's... Might not be makeable, though. That's a circular. Okay. That, maybe not. I should put a speed upgrade in my cows. You're right.
Hey,
It says
Bacon,
plastic.
someone just
Man.
subscribed.
Dark Wolf 164 for 7 months in a row. Like a boss. High five. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Huh. Well, we got tons of it, so... I can mystify. That's what I mean. I was checking to see if I could, and because you never trust the recipes in a pack like this. So I was checking to see if that's how to see if that's how it was made still, and I was checking to see if it was a valid material in Tinkers, because both of those could have been messed with. But it looks like we're in luck. Why aren't you playing a Kappa mode? Because I had never played the pack before, so I wanted to do Titan before I did Kappa. All right. And Pretzel just rebooted. Okay. There it goes. Differences in the modes. It's mostly crafting recipes, and one's Kappa mode's harder. This is hard, but the other one's harder. What's the ratio? Wonder. Dubstep! Welcome back. There it is. So it's 2-1. I think that's a clear answer to what to use for that. And in theory, reinforce 1 and 1.5 durability. It's pretty good. I might be able to have something better. I don't know. What about the plate? Other than reinforce, it's not really offering much. Alright, I do want one of the plates to be paper. Never mind. That's not an option. Okay, then. I'm loving the pack, Nebula. Yeah. You noped out and stuck with Titan. Can't blame you. Wow, they're not keeping up. This thing must use a fair amount of power. Whoa. Yeah, we're underpowered. I was not anticipating that. Okay. Let's have it stop after this. Hey, Jim Bim. Oh, ran low. Okay, so what would that do? 1200 durability. I can't argue with that. Like, I seriously can't argue with that. Am I going to get that benefit twice? So what should we make the handle out of? I don't know. Yeah, more lava gens for sure. To solve the power problem. Paper's not a valid option. Oh, I have lava. I just don't have enough generators. We were limited on how much redstone we had in order to make more earlier, but now we're good. Okay. Now what about the handle? Stick. Tough rod. Ooh. Major durability nerf right here. So can't use plastic for that. How about iron? Iron is 1.2. Here, you know what? Let's just look up tough rods. Whoa, what? Infinity? Oh, cool. That's cool that they did that in this pack. I mean, that's, you know, obviously this is a bucket of nope, but that's awesome that's a thing, and the really cool texture. I approve. Hey, look at this craziness. No idea how to make any of that. Wow. Wow. That's in each of those. Holy cow. Yep. My prediction is that I will never own that thing. Okay, in the meantime, back to this. Let's see. So, Enderium, we have, that's 1.5, and reinforced 1. So, let's go through some of these others. Bloodwood is 1.84. Darkwood. Ghostwood is 2. Wow. Refined glowstone. Refined glowstone, okay. Osmium is 1.3. Pokefinium is 3. How does one Pokefinium? Well, it's a liquid, so there's got to be a cow. Oh, here we go. Cobalt, iron, and blood. Wow. Fairy, no. Terra steel, Mentium, dash. Amethyst, Peridot, Ruby, Sapphire, Jade. Dark Steel. Red Aurum. Draconium. Awakened Draconium. Glue. Yellorium. Cyanite. Plutonium. Ludicrite. Bedrockium. Tearjerker. Tearjerker. Okay. Mithril, Signalium, Lumium, Wood, Stone, Iron, Flint, Cactus, Bone, Obsidian, Netherrack, Slime. That's pretty good. That's better than Enderium. But I don't have any slime. Nether liquid cows in the nether? I don't think there is, but that would be awesome. I don't have enough cobalt for that, but that'd be awesome. Ardite is 2.1. What does Stonebound do again? Manolin is good, of course. Lower durability, faster mining. Okay. So that's not a bad choice here. If I have... How much do I have left? There's 2 there. That's it. We don't have enough. All right. Well, I think we go with Enderium for now. We can always switch it later. I don't have cobalt. The nether's kind of full of nope right now. That hammer right now is 16,000 durability. I approve of that. I approve of that. Low mining level and only one modifier, so both of those things suck. Let's look at magical wood. Because I think this is a thing. We came back with books. I don't know how much magical wood I'd need. This 16,000 is a lot. Stonebound would be worthless, yes. Yeah, guys, I know about the flim flam. I know. All right, well, it wouldn't hurt to make... There's only 4 pieces, so maybe... I have the books. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I wasn't able to pick up that enchanting table that we found an enchanting table, but I wasn't able to pick it up. I think it's worth going to see if we can get that now, because we have the mining level. I am very short on emeralds, so I'm being conservative. You want flan now? Over this way somewhere. I think, unless it was somewhere else. We have traveled this way. I should have checked the mini-map before just YOLOing. We're going the right way. Oh, God. I about had a heart attack there. It didn't fire and I was like, ah! And this is yet another chance to hope for cows to spawn. There's some sort of monster in here. Underneath in that pit. Oh, there it is. I went right past it. Sweet. All right, well, as long as we're here, let's explore the island a little more. Oh, those monsters. I was about to go for the meteor, but those monsters. Oh, we've already cleared that thing of all the false blocks and such. Huh. No. Dubstep, that was automatically placed there. I did not have any say in it. That was close. Why are we not getting cows, man? Oh, maybe because it's ocean? I don't know. I'm all ready to send cows home, you know? And there just aren't any. Bunch of rubber trees over there. Whoa. This is stone with ores. What? What am I seeing right now? How did what? Is this real life? And I think that's the Yellorium up there. Oh, I know. Portal gun is how I get home. I mean, I'd still be okay without it, but... It's weird. Like, there was never stone before now, and all of a sudden, it's just stone everywhere. And I find myself wishing that I had my Silk Touch pick on me instead, so I'd get the coal ore. It's important to have the actual ore blocks for various things. And that's a diamond ore over there and a Certus quartz. Wow. Redstone. Rip. It's the biome? Why? 'Cause Stone Beach? Okay. I want these. Don't know what that's about. Okay. Still weirded out by having all these ores here, but it's fine. All right. Well, I think it's time to go back. I'm not gonna open the chance cube. No. 0 chances of that. 0 chance of me voluntarily opening a chance cube. I might accidentally. You never know. Get food saturation and water breathing. Feels hunger when half empty. Yeah. That just provides illumination. Dude. What? Oh, it's a chest plate. Ah. That's got healing. And restores health after taking lethal damage. I think for normal stuff, I'd rather have that on because of the food. And then we'll use that one if we're going into battle. Water breathing is going to be great for all that swimming you have to do in the Sky Islands. Exactly, ground fodder. You got to think about these things.
Hey, Bacon.
Oh!
Someone just subscribed.
Mr. Burke for 11 months in a row. Yes! Like a boss, high five. Thank you. Almost 1 year. It's ridiculous. Almost a year. There's no slouch right there with the epic support. Someone share out her business as Alexa open it. She's broke tonight. I don't know what the deal is. She stopped working earlier. To be fair, I do give her quite a workout. Kakari, I don't know what the mechanic is for the John Cena's, which is one of the reasons I've been hesitating. Flying bolts. Sorry, my echo seems to be broken today. Also, we already did Jeopardy earlier. I got 3 out of 6. Thank you for the 100 bits. What happened to my helmet? Nothing. It's right here. You think it's if they see you? Maybe it is.
Hey.
Oh!
Bacon. Someone just subscribed.
Mind Matrix just subbed for 4 months in a row. Like a boss. High five. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know, Kakari. I was trolling. Okay. Right. This is getting so filled with random junk. Got that now, which was ultimately the whole point of that last trip, so that's good. All right, gold. What am I doing? Here we go. Oh, click frenzy. Gotta click them all. Chemcraft? Did that not get upkept? That's a lot of data for a mod. I imagine it was hard to assemble in the first place and probably daunting to think about updating it, honestly. Did make for some fun material energy packs, though. All right, let me... break 2 of them down. Oh, maybe there's a Tinker's alternate recipe for books. I should look at that. Okay. I think we use 1 emerald on Flim Flam. That's not Flim Flam. Oh, it is Flim Flam. Yes. There we go. And then let's see what we get when we have... the other 3 be low level here.
Hey, Bacon. Someone
It's
just subscribed.
Risu! For 15 months in a row. Yes! Like a boss. High five. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Right. Grunt fodder, yeah. Ah, gives us 4. Bummer. Whoa! Silver shot with 10,000 bits! Like a boss! High five. Silver shot. You're still as epic as ever. Wow, that's a lot of bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How many subs do I have? None. I had a roast beef sub earlier, but I ate it, and now I'm all out. So if you've got a sub, I'd take turkey or ham or anything, really. I'm not picky about subs. Whatever works for you. I don't want to spend more emeralds because they're so precious right now. I could try spending more levels. That's not going to do it. Yeah, not gonna help. Oh, bummer, Vinny's. All right. I guess what we got to do right now. What would be doing? Looks like magical wood is valid for that. We just need a whole lot of it. Like, we would need crazy amounts of emeralds to pull this off. Artifacts to give emeralds one drop? No. I know what you're talking about, and no, I don't have any of those. What are we trying to do? Well, if I had enough magical wood, I could make the hammer entirely out of it and get a bunch of extra modifiers. And swap them out later. So I think I'm just going to hang on to the magical wood and use it for a different tool later. I think it's the smartest thing to do right now. So let's go with it. 16,200. The mining speed is low. The mining speed is low. And only one modifier. So both of those things suck. No, there's nothing in my contract that forbids me from talking about my sub count. I just choose not to. I don't want this channel to be about money.
Hey, Bacon.
Oh!
Someone just subscribed.
CTW just subbed for the first month in a row! Yes! Like a boss. High five. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yes, mining level's definitely bad. But we're going to mine netherrack with it right now, and that's pretty good. trying to think if I wanted to. Oh wait, double dragon flight. Hold on. I gotta click. Gotta click them all.
Hey, bacon.
Oh my goodness, we got a new sub! Sides just subbed with Twitch Prime! Yes! Like a boss. High five. Thank you so much, man. Brand new subscriber. Hi. Say the magical word for an OP sword. I agree. And while we're in the nether, which might take a while, this is still working on gravel here, so we might have more emeralds by the time we come back. So we'll see. Sharpening kits were not a thing yet. No. We're going to take that with us to the nether for repairing. And how about a golden egg of holding? I think that's worth a diamond. Yes, the base is chunk loaded. I'd love to sub, but I don't have the proper funds. Money's tight. Hey, I understand that, man. No pressure. A lot of people get a free sub with Twitch Prime because if you already have Amazon Prime, you can connect your Twitch account and get a free sub every month as an added benefit. So a lot of people that can't afford it do it that way, but no pressure, man. I'm just glad you're here. Glad you like the show.
Hey, bacon.
Oh,
Just subscribe.
we got a sub. Austin272 with Twitch Prime. Like a boss, high five. Welcome. Thank you, Austin. Yeah, let's make a bag of holding. There's various backpacks and stuff, but yeah. Okay, silver, that would be a problem. I think that's the only thing in there that would alloy. With gold. It's like when people are like, you would sit and watch someone else play video games? I know, right? Why would you watch somebody play video games? Ha! Incoming! Boom! What? Little piggy? Holy crap, little piggy just tipped $50. Wow. Thank you so much. That wasn't enough to take down Silvershot as the bit boss. But you, my friend, are amazing. Thank you so much. He says, hello, love your work. Treat yourself tonight on me. I will. I will. Incoming pampering. Paid for by little piggy. Appreciate it. Anyway, yeah, I was about to sarcastically say, why would you watch anybody play a video game when you could just go play a game yourself, right? Or like maybe watch sports ball players playing a sport, but not. Why would you watch the Super Bowl when you could just go outside and throw a football around? Why would you go to a high school basketball game when you got a hoop in the yard? Like, just go throw a hoop. You don't need to go to the game and watch people play a game. That's silly. What are you listening to music for? There's an instrument right over there. There's a guitar right in the closet that you never touch. There's a guitar right there. Why you got Spotify? Like, when you could just be playing your own music. That's ridiculous. Just pick up the guitar. You don't need those headphones. Please don't alloy. Wait, I didn't get all the silver out yet. Woo. You sold your guitar today. I don't think I appreciate your tone. Da, da, da. Okay, now let's try this. Yay, didn't alloy. Ha! Double dragonflight. Holy cow.
Hey.
Ah, we got a new sub! Pantalil Death 1 with Twitch Prime! Like a boss. High five. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've got a highlight of day one of me playing this, and there were definitely John Cena creepers involved, yes. That was right at the start. Been meaning to forever? Well, thank you. Oh, it's daytime? Yes. Okay. Let's go get that string. Yay. I probably should have saved that. I could have went back to where I was at before, but too late now. Okay. Chestacles. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? Oh, diamond. There we go. trying to decide, you know, if I'd want to use reincarnate on it or not, but yeah. Maybe I should. Because that way, if I fall to the void, I won't lose it all permanently. Well, no, we got the... Got gravestones. We should be fine. Famous last words, we should be fine. Well, you're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Torches in the bag probably is a good idea. That's more than I needed. All right. Torches. And blood moon's rising. All right. And with this, I think it's time to take another trip to the void. To the nether, I mean. John Cena spiders. I'm pretty sure they can ride spiders. I believe. Sick tunnel. I know, right? Thing is awesome. Why is there swirly durlies? I don't understand. I don't know what's happening right now. Is it something from that? Is that just the texture for night vision? Oh, the ore locator. That's probably what it is. Come to think of it. Yeah, get over it. Oh, that's not bad at all when used on Netherrack. And the helmet's giving me night vision, so we're good there. And the helmet's queuing me in, right? Nice! This is actually going to be super useful. I can tell when there's ores just right close. Wow. This is going to be super useful, man. Wow. I'm so not going to get used to this. Be real careful, man. I don't want things to spawn. And I don't know what the spawn radius is. I think I want to know about this particular tunnel, but what's that? That's saltpeter. I don't think I've gotten any of that yet. Oh, crap. Accidental vein mine, and I still didn't kill the pickaxe somehow. Okay. Alright. What did I just get? Oh, haste! Nice. Another osmium. Think I can mine that? Yes. Yes, I can. Sweet. Oh, hello. Okay, well, that actually worked out pretty good. Yeah, Twitter's a great. If you just want to send me a picture, Twitter's the best way. Another platinum. Something down there. Another 10. I don't care about that. But let's mine it so it stops poking at us. So I could vein mine that, but I'd have to go down there. Hold on, let me... step over here and see. I just keep hearing spiders. I'm terrified of the spiders in this pack. That Ardite right there would be so nice. I can hear a bunch of nope. Ah! Ah! Scared me to death. Yes, the drops flame string. Ugh. Okay. They didn't like that, but we already knew that. Okay, well that could have been much worse. So what is it I'm worried about here? Well, there are more kind of spiders than ever in here, and some of them have wither effects. And there are also some huge ones. And pigmen are always aggressive. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Man, if you haven't seen those spiders, they are just, ugh. Alright, well, that's about as far as this farm can go. Or mine. In that direction. A variety of stuff. More Ardite. And then... I got you super hooked on trip 40. Nice. It's good stuff. I already have the sapling of that tree. Okay. I think I would have been happier. Not even fair. Either of those two things that just happened. Wow. All right. Wait, you know what? Style points. Where did it spawn? They come out of the portals. And in the overworld, well, yeah, when the portal itself spawns them in the overworld. And it's not that they're traveling through it. The portal just produces them in the overworld, on the overworld side. I don't know what it does on the nether side. All right, well, with any luck, this will give me twice the output. Uh-huh. Yes. That is such an OP thing. I love it. So we need that Peridot right about meow. Right about meow. Funk's old brother. Check it out now. Oh, man. Dev Nulls. I forgot all about Dev Nulls. It's been so long. I never have cobble enough to do that with, but netherrack we could. Save that for next time. What was something we wanted to make out of Ardite? Oh, I think it was the handle for this. Right? The accidental main mine was a pick due to the lapis. Yeah, it's gone up a little bit. Not a ton, but some. I should vein mine some islands to level it. That makes all kinds of sense. I'm feeling cramped. Let's get a new chest. Boom. And I'm gonna save that Peridot until I have more fortune. Get it all processed. Golden apple, nice. Overgrowth seed. I don't know, Botania. Is this a good reward here? Is it good that I just found that? I don't know what that is. Crashes when it loads any secret. No secret. I probably just have a better computer than you. This is what it sounds like. I'm not doing anything special. We don't have hardly any Minicio. Makes it so that passive flowers don't decay. Okay, cool. That could be useful. And it's a blood moon, of course. Get more emerald and diamond. Nice. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I'm having a blast. Hope you're enjoying the show too. I still need soul sand. Ugh. That's what they say, grunt fodder. There's way too many flowers involved for me to feel, agree with that statement. Just because it's automatable doesn't make it a tech mod, in my view. There's a galactic craft bed that can sleep through blood moons. What's it called? I already tried the carpenter block one. That appears to be fixed. Stasis. Chamber. Cryogenic chamber. Yeah. Yeah, we ain't doing that anytime soon. Whoa, what? I thought it was blood moon. I guess that was an old message. Okay. Alright, though. That is far, far away. On Judea's plains? Wait, no. I have to repair it first. Oh. Wait. We're already at mining level cobalt? How is that? Cookie storm. So many cookies. Oh, it's for the hammer anyway. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, chat. It was for the hammer. That wouldn't even go on that anyway. I think it has to be repaired to swap. Where about the plastic? There you go. From 16,000 to 22,000. That seems reasonable. Yeah. Doing it. Doing it. Let's see, we have one. We still haven't gotten any cobalt, have we? I don't think we have. All right, well, next up, we're going to... I should have that take me up there. You know what? That's a much better use of this thing. That hadn't even occurred to me until just now. Where are the rest of those? Right there. Yep. This will actually be safer to vein mine. Less likely to throw it into the void that way. Crap, that won't work. I want to use all of them. There we go. It's almost to the top anyway. Okay. Now get out the wrench and get some slabs. I don't know anything about Age of Engineering. I think that's the wrong. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I love it. So, thanks to this thing, we now have a quick trip to the top for when we want to sail. It's perfect. Perfect. Let's hit some sandstone over here. There we go. Wow! We just leveled 3 times. What do we get? We got +1 emerald. We got 100 luck. 2 extra modifiers, and another level of repair. Wow. Okay. That was kind of OP. And the helmet, no, the chest plate, it refills our hunger. This refills the hunger automatically. See how epic that is now? Are we gonna get all this home? Portal gun.
Hey, Bacon. Someone
course
just
it's a blood moon.
subscribed.
Elf of the 79 with Twitch Prime. Like a boss. High five. Thanks for subbing, man. Appreciate it. Do the same with a hammer on sand. I don't know if it works, but I'll try. Yeah, that doesn't... When it's off material, it doesn't count. It doesn't count toward the durability. The XP, I mean. When I have a whole bunch of sandstone and nothing to do with it, I don't really want it. Maybe I'll need it for something. I don't know. Nah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Maybe. Well, I don't know. Sandstone. What can we use this for? Z-tones. Lots of Z-tones. Ender sand alloy. Okay. Crush it into sand. Pulverize it. Can I do that at a smeltery? Oh, I can hammer it too. Oh, I can't. Good. Alright. Let's save a little bit of it. I can always repeat what I just did. Okay. Can I repair with nuggets? I don't know. We now have auto repair 2, 1 layer of haste. The mining speed is kind of crazy now, actually. It's legit a bit higher than I'd like. A lot of lapis though, like that. Getting an extra 100 on there is fantastic. Makes me feel a bit better about doing this. Because it is Fortune 2. So close. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, lazy boy. It went by fast. There, that's not quite enough. How's this doing? Doing fine, doing fine. Still powered and everything. Soon. Very soon. I mean, pretty much as soon as the sun comes up. I could, vein mine some more and, get that level up. You sieve the sandstone? What? It's not a thing. Same, lazy boy. Yeah, storage for vanilla is lacking. I agree. Soul sand with witch water. Yeah, actually, have we gotten? Oh wait, you know what I should be looking at? The freaking Magnum torch. We have a QED now. That is the thing. That's the thing that I was really looking forward to the QED for. Yes. Da, 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 da. So it takes 5 diamond, which we almost have. One more. And then healing and regen. We have regen 2. Hopefully it works, and we could make that now. Yeah, all right. Let's get the mycelium thing going on. I don't have a not awkward place to put this. I'm so cramped. Dude, if I get a magnum torch, I am immediately expanding. Like, monster-free island? Dude. Oh wait, I can just recess it. Right smack dab in the middle of my base. And where'd my watering can go? Right there. Okay. Now bucket. That went quick too. I think there's a quest related to this. I wasn't watering the barrel. I was watering the mycelium so it would spread. Almost daytime. Gonna level up tools soon. Come on, one more diamond. One more diamond! Wasn't there something where I needed? I kind of swore there was something where I needed soul sand. Maybe it was here. Oh, that's another wart. Oh man, no bags? Really? Lame. There are Britannia quests, yep. Don't remind me. There's another word. Don't have blaze rods yet. Oh, what am I doing? Too much in a hurry. Okay. Actually, this way. Looks more promising right now. Oh, you know what? Let's get the meteor. Why not? Probably should vein mine, but meh. Well, we got one. Oh, that's actually another one. What? Really? Double meteor all the way across the sky? What does it mean? Oh. Wow! This one got carved out by that one. Look at that. Rip. No chest in here.
Hey,
Ah!
someone just
Maverick
subscribed.
Arc for 31 months in a row. Like a boss. High five. Thank you. Appreciate that. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Ding ding. We got reinforced both times. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? And we didn't even touch the durability. This thing is so OP for vein line. And we're hitting the maximum area. We got reinforced. We're up to reinforced 2 now on this thing. There we go. Haste. Really glad for that. Oh, wasn't much left. Rip. What's the speed up to now? Where is it? Where's the mining speed? I don't see it. Oh wait, there it is. 8.45. That is so much better than it was. It's fantastic. Ooh. Wow, this is like Mineshaft Alley here. This will have some mineable stuff. I don't know why there's a stone sphere there. Double meteor, triple meteor, and bats. If I can, I want to capture a bat. Come here, little guy. Oh, well. Too late. Keep it on my hotbar here, but probably not happening. What? I am gonna vein mine it. Grandmastered. We got reinforced. Why'd it have to be a dupe? Okay. I don't like that sound. I don't know, but what I do like is this. That's all sandstone. +1 reinforced. Wow. The durability is getting crazy. We're going to end up with it being unbreakable at this rate. That was plus to haste. Not convinced there's not going to be a hole down to void at some point here, so I'm being careful. You know what? I should dev null. Sandstone. That's the best decision I made all day. Ding. Wow. Somehow we almost broke the thing finally. Obviously not a blood moon, or we'd be tore up already. There's just so much sandstone here, I didn't want to leave. Gonna break soon. There's more leveling on it still. Hunger's not going down because I have an artifact on that refills my hunger when it gets below half. This thing though. Reinforced 3. Heroic skill level. I could swap that one out for plastic. Temporarily. Now let's round up all the plastic. Six diamonds. Sweet. Well, I mean, that wasn't too bad. I was afraid it was going to just be a big sink. But it really wasn't. We do. Do do do. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. So ridiculous. It's the XP. 10,000 out of 15,000. Mm-hmm. 14. So close. You and your plastic hammer are living legends. +1 reinforced. And there's another level after this too. Okay, just making sure I don't fall here. Do. There we go. just destroying the landscape, you know, no big deal. Who needs these islands anyway? I don't. Oh, didn't quite get there. That means I need a noob tower. How many people have had the golden kappa and never knew? Well, they've never told us what the actual mechanics are of how that works, so no idea. Ding, godlike. +100 luck. Nice. Well, I think that about does it for this island. Still daytime, so I want to pop over here to see if I can see some cows or something. Something worth looting. We found all those cows at the beginning and then nothing since then, which I find really weird. I was destroying the sandstone to level up the tool. It levels up with use, and thanks to Vein Miner, we can cheese it. Oh, put the lime in the coconut. Another mine shaft. I've been very underwhelmed by dungeon loot so far. I don't know if that's just bad RNG Or if there just isn't anything good in the dungeon loot table. Look at that temple. I think we should try to figure that out. Who cares about the meteors? Is plastic better than manolin? It depends on what you're using it for. Because every material has different properties depending on what the context is. Catchire depends on how it's configured. And I never make assumptions when I'm playing a new pack. Alright, now I expect this to be a monster haven. I can vein mine, you know, like worst comes to worst. I can vein mine. There we go. Alright, I think we're safe up here. What? What? Why is there no pressure plate? What? What on earth? Okay. Not sure I understand, but okay. Got a dragonflight clicking cookies over here. Whirlgen glitch. You have no idea how many jungle temples I have looted. Okay, blood. Let's do this quick. Okay. Water breathing when inflicting damage. That is the most useless artifact I've ever seen. We got a tearjerker frying pan. Okay. Squid Hunter's Dream. TNT was the most valuable and you left it? Bro, I have sifting. Like, we get all the TNT we want. Can't melt it. Break it down. Okay, I might do that. Tecto. Care about rotten flesh. Let's open loot bags. Artifacts. Spectre iron. Wow. And it only takes one to get the key. Huh. Dispensers with spawn creeper eggs and arrow traps. Yeah. Jump boost when inflicting damage, but we get damage resistance and a speed buff. I'ma keep it. I'ma keep it. It's an effective pickaxe too. Yes, one blue Irish man. That is what this is. We're getting plagued by particles. I might end up turning those off. Oh, double click frenzy. Is it like Sky Factory or FTB? Neither. You could call it a harder Sky Factory, but that's not really how I see it.
Hey.
Oh my
Thank
goodness.
you.
We
Someone
got a
just
new sub! Failed attempt 01 with Twitch Prime. Like a boss. High five. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So, it's been a long time since I've messed with this. Isn't there a dimension for this? How, explain. Does somebody know how this works in this mod pack? How about actually doing the quests? Ba, 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 ba. Make the key, then hold down the key until teleported to dimension. Yeah, but is it dangerous? Like, I don't really remember. I mean, I feel like I'm going to want the key either way. Empty box. Oh my goodness, I hope you all aren't trolling me. Okay. There's sky up there. Interesting. You know, this is kind of the size of our base. Have you thought about that? This is kind of the size of our base. I could literally move here. It's also very tempting to do chance cubes here, but if you add floor blocks, you can get glitched out and stuck. What? Explain. What do you mean? You raise the height without raising the spawn point? I mean, just try not to die in there. What happens if you die? You fight wither bosses here? Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. If you die, you can lose your key and not get back to your stuff. Okay, that is spawn. Let's see if it's consistent. How do you make your first piece of steel? The way I did it was crafting chain armor and then melting it in a smeltery. So I'm facing a different direction and in a different spot than when I first teleported here. Well, there you go. Perfect. I don't know what I want to do with this place, but it seems a tremendous waste to not do something, and I need to have a floor for my own sanity. No gravestone in this dimension? That's wild. This is square, isn't it? Is this, Yep, it is. It's exactly one chunk, and the outer wall is inside of said chunk. Okay. So there's a square center. Like, seriously, I can't deal with this place until until I have a floor. Yes, you guys have warned me about dying. I hear you. I don't really see a big bundle of imminent death here, though, so I think we can chill for a hot minute. Is this place chunk loaded? Not currently. All right. Huh. Man, what should I use this for? Definitely could use this for processes that are laggy, you know, like one of those kind of things to put machines or farms or something that cause lag and I don't want it in my base. So we could do that. Solar. I didn't even look at that. What we got for solar? I never liked the extra utility solar gen. Not sad that they removed it. Solar flux. Isn't this the one that's actually pretty good, but just really hard to make enough of? If I remember. Extra planets. And of course the Ender IO ones. Oh, no, these is what I'm thinking of. I don't know what the difference is between those. And oh, that's just crafting parts. These are the actual. Solar panel. Okay, so it starts here. Generation 20, transfer 16. Weird. $80, $280, $500, $20, $40. Dude, is that really 500,000 RF per tick? Is that seriously? What? Kind of insane. That's a little bit insane. Also, I got a dragonflight. Okay. So what do these cost? Electrotine alloy, which is smelting an electrotine iron compound, which is electrotine and iron. Wow, okay. And then mirrors are cheap. And then that is cheap once I have the assembly table, which is not cheap. Yeah, this looks like actually reasonable stuff, man. Oh, you might. Yeah, expensive, but you know that's the thing with solar. If it's only expensive once, and then you just free power. Wait, that's interesting. Oh, that is. Okay. You need 4 of the previous tier to go up. Okay. You know, I mean, this stuff, it is expensive, but I mean, for what you're getting, this seems very reasonable to me. Yeah, this seems very reasonable to me. There's upgrades to them also? efficiency, low light, machine traversal, transfer rate upgrade, capacity upgrade, furnace upgrade, blank upgrade. Okay. Pretty cool. All right. Well, like I said, I don't know yet what I'm going to do with this, but I'm super happy that we have it. We really lucked out. My mob farm here? I don't think that'll work exactly. At least not the way that you're thinking. But I might be wrong. Still on 6 diamond. Holy iron. Wow. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Well, for that, I'd want to clear this out again. Well, maybe. Here, let's put everything that's not full ingots down to the bottom. Okay, all of those are solid. Here we go. Okay, that's everything except the seared stone, which, honestly, nothing wrong with it. Giving a partial at the end. Especially if we toss this in. There. I don't need a Reddit link. Thank you. Processing and storage of all this would be nice, but ain't happening right now. Really hating those particles. But I'm afraid if I turn the particles off, that I'll get trolled by something that I need to see particles for. You know? Alright. Stephen Jane, hello. Mod called Clean View that gets rid of it. That sounds appealing. I'm tempted to try that out. Hold on. I'm gonna make a little platform and see if I spawn on it when I die without a bed. Kind of a dangerous experiment, but hopefully worth it. I don't have limited lives. Well, wait, no. I need that. Yeah, we'll put that there. Fastest way to transfer power. I don't know, but if we have the cryo-stabilized flux duct, yeah, cryo-stabilized flux duct is instant and has no limit, as far as I know. Cookies everywhere. I sound like I'm speaking gibberish when I say what? Oh, cryo-stabilized flux ducts. I mean, don't you flux your ducks? Get fluxed, duck. All right. I don't know what half slabs would do to this, but I'm willing to test it. I'll make sure it's solid blocks. Okay, I want to see if we respawn there. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's bad, but... Now there's blood in there. Cryo-stabilized duct lamps. That's right. All right. Ahem. I don't know. Ba-ba-ba. Well, no, I can just go up the thing. It is downloadable through Curse Launcher. No, I did not make it. Oh, I didn't break my bed. Derp. Let's try that again. Whee. Let's try it again. Thank you, Ezzy, for the 500 bits. I'm good. How are you? How many times must I kill myself? Yes! Yes! You see that? Yes! We now have a completely safe spawn. One more for good measure. Oh, actually, I don't need that. No. And I don't need that either, but I'll just leave it because it does mark the base, too. Dun, dun. Meow. Okay. Cool. So does anybody know what the most OP weapon is from Tinkers in this pack? I could make Enderium, so we got that. There's some stuff I probably would want. Here, you know what? I'm gonna put that over here. And a blood moon, of course. Now I don't remember how many nuggets there were. Oh well. It's fine. We'll have leftovers at the end. I don't care. I like leftovers. Shurikens with repair 3. Well, if we're doing shurikens, shouldn't we just make them unbreakable? How do you get, in this mod pack, how does one obtain reinforced? Do we still have that plate? Reinforced. Plate, no. Is it before they did that? If I could get an unbreakable shuriken, I would just adore that. Obsidian plates. That's probably it. Oh crap, I didn't check if my new thing would let creepers in. I think we're okay. I didn't check if spiders could climb up now, but I think we're okay. Swain, hello. How are you? All right, well, I want to work on that really soon, but I think first I'm going to try this Magnum Torch because I think we have everything. No, I still need a blaze rod. Darn it. Darn it, we're not quite there. If only there were jumping creepers. I have been in mod packs where that was a thing. Not a big fan. That's just me. Yeah, I can't do the EMC yet. We're so close, though. So, Obsidian's easy for us. We have a cows for it. Getting through that quick. It is a cow party. Which is much better than a cow patty. If I do say so myself. And I do. Want to make more than one bucket? Because then I wouldn't get to visit the cows. It's all about that personal attention, you know? Yeah, there's a recipe. Steaks magical crops, which we're not there yet. Anyway. Da-da-da-da-da. Where'd I put the magical wood? Do this. It's only 0.5. Okay, so how do you make the shuriken? I never made one back this far in the day. Oh, same. They're just using a different pattern than these days. All right, well, I'm just gonna hope. I don't know if this will work or not.
Hey, Bacon, someone just subscribed.
Senkai 1818 for 14 months. Like a boss. High five. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. $14 months, man. That's amazing. Modifiers remaining 9. I think we're in business, boys. I think we in business. I think unbreaking is in our future. It's not 5 to get a break. I think it's more. You know what? You might be right, actually. You might be right about that. Now that I've made it, let's see if we can replace this with this to get a few levels of it without losing modifiers. Yep. That does not lose us any modifiers. But it starts us off at reinforced 3. So that just saved us 3 modifiers then. Do diamond and golden apple to get more. Well, I'll do that after I get it to unbreaking. Reinforced 1, and then it says reinforced 5. I'm confused. Well, wait. Where'd all the obsidian go? Lost 1 shuriken. I'm trying to make it unbreakable. I don't I don't care about that. I put a whole bunch of buckets. That wasn't all seared stone. I'm so confused. It is. Oh, there must be something in there. Ah. That's where it went. It couldn't pour. That makes perfect sense now. Okay. John Cena creeper blew up your whole base. GG. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. No. I'm kind of excited to see how much we can buff this out. All right, so reinforced 3. Now it's reinforced 4. Now it's 5. 6. Oh, well, that's one way to get rid of that blood that was stuck. Perfect. That's a lot of obsidian. I think by the time that's done pouring, we'll be past the cooldown. Seven. We're getting there. Would it run out of shuriken? Not if we get it to unbreakable, which is the goal right now. 8. 2 more. Oh man, I'm excited. What is the cooldown anyway? It's running out. Nice. Pretty sure this is 1/7 pack, yeah. Reinforced 9. 3 modifiers left. Then we got to figure out what other materials we want to make it out of. Actually, I wonder if that stacks. Because I think I get a free level of reinforced if I make it out of manolin. But I don't know if it would stack with what we already got and with that other one. You know, on the off chance, I don't expect this to work, but let's try replacing a second one. No, that does not give us another layer of reinforced. Here we go. 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 Unbreakable. Now, please work like I hope this is going to work. Not so far. What's it gonna do? Is it actually gonna run out? Oh, I'm scared. It does run out. Okay. Now, I'm willing to accept that because that's a cheesy thing. So, you know, I accept it. But I don't understand it because why would it work that way here? And then in the next version, what I'm trying to do here works in a later version. And then in the latest version, it doesn't anymore. So, like, they've gone from that not working to it working again, for it not working, working, and then not working again. I don't understand the inconsistency with this particular thing. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, this is a disappointment, but I'll live with it. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a lot of wasted obsidian and time, and but mostly it's the well, they despawn now, huh? That's not how it used to work. Mostly it's the magical wood. That's what I hate losing. Oh, they despawned already. It didn't used to despawn that fast. Okay. Well, rip magical wood. Because I should really do this completely over again. The magical wood part definitely worked, though. Right, so that's good. So we can do this again. That's all of our magical wood. Can still be unbreaking with a few more modifier. What? What do you mean? It says unbreakable. It's already unbreakable, but the durability runs out. Hardsider Dave, hello. All right, so we're much better off having this one with 9 modifiers and just, you know, exploring it. Does anybody happen to know how high of a level we can get auto repair on it? Zorg, they're not super cheap. I know all about Flim Flam and magical wood. I don't know, everybody always thinks I'm a noob at this, but it's not cheap because emeralds are hard to come by. And I've got a couple, so I could do some, but I think I want to use it on repair 3 and sharpness 6. Okay, I think I want to use that on a sword instead for magical wood rather than this. Because we do want to have both at the end of the day. Repair 3. I don't know. How good is Repair 3? I know 3, but best is 2. Really? Why? And can we use flux, like power stuff on these? I wonder. Okay, next up I want to see, because in times past, there was a difference between quartz and nether quartz in the amount of damage that you got by using it as a damage modifier. Well, this appears to not be valid at all. Okay. Is there something else I can use for damage? I don't know. Infinite Martyr with $5 tip. Thank you. Appreciate it. Would I ever be willing to do OG Sky Factory World again? Yeah, you know, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Like, I like revisiting old packs, and so definitely I do that with Sky Factory and lots of ones that I love. So thanks, man, for the $5. High five. So magic wood, basically paper, only better. Yeah, what happens is you get a bonus for each piece that you know, using magical wood will give you a modifier, right? Like paper does. But there's a thing, I don't know why it works that way, but in this version, if you make an entire tool entirely out of magical wood, you get a bonus of how many modifiers you get. Like, there's tons of them. And then you just swap out the parts and you keep the modifiers. So that's why this one has 9. And we're going to start swapping out the blades to other things. So next, let's find out if plastic works. I mean, it works, but it's not like crazy good. Oh, and it lowers the damage. But it says durability 1200. Then why did it go to 90? I'm confused. I want to see now. Well, no. Oh, God, the damage is so low, though. What else we got? Here, let's... Let's get a cast for this. I know ammo went to 90. That's not 1200, though. There's a big difference between 90 and 1200. Refined glowstone. Only said 240. Why is that behind the resistance thing? Attack 12 hearts. Wow. Okay. That's why people are interested in that. To the clouds item reward? I wonder what that is. So we'd have to start mechanism for that. Let's see. Let's just browse through these. So I'm looking at attack rating here. Fine glowstone is the king right there. I imagine us doing this in more than one step, right? Like we pick something middle of the road and then switch to that good one later on when we can actually make it. Durability, 80,000. $80,000. I know attack 0, but you have more than one blade. You have 4 blades to put in there. So imagine one of those blades being bedrockium to get the attack quantity, and then the other 3 being refined glowstone and shuriken with 12 damage each. Trying to find a bedrockium cow, right? Tasty. Almost everything is like 1 or 2 hearts. Very few of these actually up it. Now that one. That's what you want. I mean, I can't making that stuff's ridiculous, but $122 a day. If you make one of these out of Infinity stuff, the damage is 122 each with 2,000 ammo. And that's... Hold on. Wait a minute, wait. I have to see this. I have to see this. Oh, it's beyond hard to make. Like, I don't think I'll ever make it in survival, really. I seriously don't think I'm ever going to stick with a mod pack long enough to make that. Okay. Ugh. Okay, there's the Infinity Shuriken. That's probably not the way to do this, though. I should do this. There we go. And magical wood. So we'll get the magical wood. 1. Because that has the 9 modifiers. Okay, good. Alright. So, that's what we made right there with the 9 modifiers. Now, let's start swapping this stuff out. Can you not replace all 4? Well, that's weird. One of them you can't replace? Huh. Am I missing something? Crafting table? Oh yeah, maybe. There it is. Good call, chat. Thank you. Okay. So, maximum attack 116 hearts. The ammo is 2,000. Wow. Like, this is already staggering. How much HP does a wither have? And I definitely want to hit the dragon with this thing. Okay, so now... $22 out of 2,000 does it start nerfed? Well, it's because of the way that I made this. I did a trick that would give me 9 free modifiers on it, and doing that started with a different material that only had 20. And so increasing it doesn't refill the ammo. Is there... What other modifier we're on? Well, I mean, we're going to add modifiers to it, too. So, I'll just do this. We'll just keep adding it. Going to use up all 9 modifiers. Why not crossbow? Man, we're just experimenting. I'm in creative. I'm just experimenting. All right. 9 modifiers worth of quartz. The damage is now 145. Okay. We're just testing. I'm just seeing how this stuff works, and then we'll pop back into our survival world. When I saw that this was possible, I just had to play with it. Okay. Okay, so how many ways are there to add modifiers in this pack? So you have one for the diamond plus block of gold, right? And then one for notch apple with block of diamond, and then one for a nether star. Is there any others than those 3? So let's go ahead and add those 3, and I'm just saving myself time. We'll just pretend that we did those other 3 ones. So we have 3 more modifiers now. Leveling up. Yeah, well, that'll come in a minute here. The creative modifier can come from loot bags? Really? Are you serious? That's okay. 3 modifiers would be enough to put repair 3 on it. I don't know how that would be. I also don't know if this is a thing. Doesn't look like it. Or maybe it has to be that one. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, the bedrockium. Yeah, we were going to try that. Okay, so what if we replace 1? That drastically hurts the damage. But the quantity goes from 2,000 to 6,500. No point to bet. The point is ammo. The point is ammo. But it does kill a lot of damage. Also changes the repair thing. Isn't the infinity unbreakable anyway? I doubt it. Let's try this. It is. It's not. Wow, you don't even have to worry about that. By default, it just doesn't consume ammo. Oh, maybe it's because I'm in creative. That's a good point. Survival. It does. It does. I was in. Ye's PK, you need to watch your language, man. Or you get in trouble with the robot. Okay, so durability is a thing. Well, how do we repair this then? Is it not repairable? How do you... What? That's what it is, right? The crossbow is actually infinite. All right, well... We're gonna have that. Okay, anyway. Oh, it won't let me duplicate it with creative here. I started with magical wood, that's why I had so many modifiers. Okay, so I guess I want to try this out with moss. No. Is it this in this mod pack? No. Mossy. I know I'm not in creative, but I'm still in cheat mode. Dawned, that's what I meant to do before. Oh, that's why. Okay, I get it. Ah, I can duplicate it. Good. Okay. So let's see what this does. Moss. Let's look. Let's see what auto repair 1 does. Back in survival. So I'm looking at the quantity to see how fast it goes up. I mean, once it was full, we'd probably last a whole fight. And now let's try 3. Whoa. Wait, it's not a constant rate. That's weird. All right. What's an OP sword in this pack that I can just cheat in? I want to see how this does on a wither. The Infinity Cleaver is pretty ridiculous. Cutlass. Cutlass 104. Cosmos. Oh, infinity attack damage. Okay. No, we want survival. But let's get flight. There we go. Okay. Wow, the range is short. But it one-shots the wither. The range is short, but it one-shots it. You don't even need the sword. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's say we go to the end. The wither gets stronger? Oh, because it says he learned. Okay, cool. Why did I take damage when spawning in? That was weird. I think I only hit her once. Oh, the range is so bad. 3 shots to kill the dragon. Oh my goodness. 3 shots. Yep. This whole thing was completely insane. Now this is supposed to go from dawn to noon. I'm confused. Whatever. Alright, well, we learned some things. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Nice shadow. Have a good one. It still doesn't completely I'm still not completely decided how I want to do my actual weapon here. Yeah. If I could get that reinforced glowstone, man, I wonder how hard it is to get the machines required for that. Because that'd be a lot of damage for us right now. Wait. Does this have a crafting recipe? It does. Infinity attack damage, and it's craftable. Well, I've been trying to find cows, and they're just not spawning for me. I've traveled around for a fair amount. Of course, with her spoon. Right. I'm clickety a double dragonfly right now. You get 10 glowstone ingots as a reward for the aether. That's true. I should look at that. Is that even unlocked? Where is the quest for that? Is it one of these? Somewhere? Or have I just not unlocked it yet? That's entirely possible. Quest for what? The aether. Must not be unlocked. That's what it looks like anyway. I love that we're 45% done with all this. Yeah, probably just have to do a few more quests before the next ones get unlocked. Hopefully I can get the Peridot for that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, if we go vein mine with this, we will probably finish off that lapis. Come to think of it. Wait, how much is there? Could I just do it with this? Yes. Worth it. We are finally at Fortune 3. Sweet. So that means I can mine these now. I got 20 out of 8 ore. G freaking G. That is exactly, not exactly, but it is more than enough. Was this that needed that? Yeah. Yeah, that was the big thing stopping us here, is that Peridot. But we got it. Nailed it. We're still not ready to make it. I don't think I can make this yet. Yeah, because there's not a tinker's recipe for that, so I still have to get an alloy smelter. The bass line reminds me of Seinfeld. It sounds like a sample. It really does. That's my guess. Was there any other ores I was holding on to? I already did the diamond ones. I can hit the redstone with it. That would be fine now. What? I thought my wand was in here. Whoa! Explosion. EXP-plosion. And we got almost 3 stacks of redstone out of that. Wow. We're rich. Put that in there, I guess. Okay. Redstone and gold and copper. Equals capacitors, which we haven't had till now. Okay. We got the cast for that now, so we can do whatever with it. And let's toss in copper. Oh, derp. Oops. And there we go. Give me all the coppers. Greater than 10 cows in loaded chunks, no more will spawn. Huh. Alright, still really slow, but it works. Yes! Okay, so what else? I want the basic capacitor. What else do we need? Conductive iron. Can't make it. Can't complete it. We got part of the way there, though. Safari balls and they don't count towards the limit. It's not a bad idea. How many safari nets do we have lying around? We have a couple. Not enough though. I've got so many cows. I think if that's the problem, then not chunk loading my base would probably solve that problem. That hum. What all is the basic capacitor used in? jetpacks. Is there a standard thinking on which simply jetpacks tiers or track is better? Thermal or Ender.io? I usually make my cow farms in the deep dark or some other dimension. Lex, you're brilliant. That's what I can do with the pocket dimension. That's exactly what I can do with the pocket dimension. Cows. That's brilliant. It's weird that it's partly complete. Oh, this will show us recipes. Nice. Okay, what I really want to know is this. This is what I want. I forgot about this. How would them all fit? I would put them in things like Safari Nets and move them over there. It's a lot of redstone, but we have a lot of redstone now. Lex Manos, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Lex lurks around here a fair amount. Because that we need for the, we still don't have a blaze rod, but that we need for, the, whatchamacallit, Magnum Torch. We're so close to that, man. We're basically one blaze rod away. And the nether is still pretty scary until I get a good weapon. So I think probably next stream we're going to end up living on a steady diet of government cheese. I mean, next stream we're probably going to end up making a crossbow. Because it looks to me like I can probably make a much better crossbow than I can shuriken. Since that failed experiment of unbreaking. That's the second time that's trolled me with shuriken before in a game I was playing. Didn't work on Forgecraft either. Annoyed, bad few days, but playing a few games before bed. Well, I hope you rest well. And I know the feeling. I have those days too. I think we all do. Alright, let's see if this is enough to get through this. Okay. Will this complete through here? No, of course not. I think I only have to do this once to make one of those. Throwing knives are better. Well, we just can't make a great one is all. Hostile ponycorn. It's no problem, man. I'm glad I could help. I hope you have a good evening. Lex, I hope you take number 1 in your PUBG game. You got this. Tear it up. Get the, car 98 and just raise Cain. Okay. And what else? There we go. You're welcome, Hostile. I got a carrot seed. You place that on a gold block, you saying? I mean, people have been telling me that that was a thing. And I hadn't tried that. We were really low on gold before. There. So what is this all about? Bait carrot, carrot. No idea what that's about yet. I'll leave it be. Okay. Transfer. Carrot is spelled with a C, not a K. Not in that case. That's how you spell carrot. It's not how you spell carrot. I do have to do that twice. Wow. Rip all our redstone. Holy cow. Making us work for this. Unlimited saturation for 8 minutes. Bone meal and eat. Alright. Can you put it in AgriCraft? And then the last one is that, and we're out of redstone. I can't even do that. Wow. Well, we're closer. Oh, wait, no, I've got another stack. Nice. We're in. We're in. That's it. Okay, so now I need another craft of transfer nodes. Go. No, I got that wrong. It's that. Where is it? It is that. Okay. It's that. And then gold and transfer nodes. That's it. Wow. Oh, my particles are off. Don't know if that's gonna work. Well, looks like it might be working. Yeah, I think it's working. Non-insignificant amount of redstone, right? Is that fully grown? Or whale is not telling me a percentage. I don't know if that's fully grown or not. Boom! Transfer node! I'm stoked about that. That means that we now literally the only thing we need is a blaze rod. So that we can craft, because we have to have a healing 2 potion. To get the Magnum Torch. And I have everything. I just need a brewing stand. So maybe there's a building out there somewhere that has one in it I could loot, but I don't know. Definitely still need to make a mob farm. Okay. All right. Man, what a day. I was hoping to get some sort of flight today, and I think you could say we pulled that off with the hand glider. Because we can finally travel quite a bit. The Blaze Rod crafting recipe is just magical crops, which is completely gated by Botania. Like, hard. And I'm not ready to do that yet. Ooh, that's bad. Really? What if I turned it? Not like that. There we go. That'll still work. Recipe for Blaze Spawner? Yeah, which takes the same thing that crafting that does. That's wild, though. Witherproof block. Huh. By the time I can craft that, I won't even need it. All right. That's going to do it for me. We have streamed for 9 hours today, not including the 2-hour sponsored Elder Scrolls Online event that I did earlier. So altogether, that's 11 hours of content today. I'm beat. Time for me to head home. Thank you so much for watching. I had a great stream today. You're all amazing. I'll be back tomorrow with this same pack. I did like Elder Scrolls. It was a lot of fun. We did a bunch of PvP, and it was actually a lot of fun. No promises about streaming it, but it was fun. All right. I'm out. You guys are great. Lick the follow button if you haven't. I'll see you tomorrow. Ha! Wait! Last minute sub! Hypnotized! Yes! Like a boss. High five. Thank you, Hypno, for the 4 months. Now, I'm leaving before anybody can say any different. Ah! Good night. Love your faces. You're all awesome.